try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is that belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain I said I do.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping. What's up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Wednesday. Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. It's release day. Happy Ginter Day, by the way, to everybody. Happy Ginter Day. Did some rapping of that earlier. We're saving the big hits. We got a rip card, couple autos, nothing major. So we're saving the big hits for tonight, for Ginter wise, that is. Ginter wise, that is. All right. Anyways, my peeps up at eBay Live. I do have a random listed up there. 2 signed jerseys, 2 hobby boxes of Allen and Ginter. Random teams break. There is 31 spots tonight because somebody's going to get the non-spot. So that's a pretty good spot. So grab your randoms if you want to head up over to eBay Live and grab some randoms. Go do it. All right, if we get it filled tonight, we'll rip it tonight. So anyway, 618 gloves. Shane, what's up? King, what's good? What up, Cheston? Jumpman, what's good? Carl, what's up? What up, Tail? What's good, man? Anna, Alvin. Now my peeps down on YouTube. DAT, what's good? What up, Andy? Amy? Tail, what's good? Hold on, William. Let me check that out as far as... It should have auto-combined for you, Teo. Did it not? Hold on, I'm checking. Yeah, it combined for you. It auto combines. You can just go check out as soon as you're done. Oh, for the live randoms. I would have to, Tail, I would have to just reimburse you. It's going to auto charge you on eBay Live. So I just have to reimburse you that extra charge. It will be a little more expensive. It's going to add some weight to the package, right? Especially going to, especially going international like that, adding the weight, getting up over a pound does make a difference. So it might be like $7-8 more or something like that. But I will refund the difference though, for sure, 100%. If you want to go grab a team in that, up to you, my friend. Up to you, sir. Actually, just go ahead and get one. You're good. All right. You want the Walter Payton? Carl, you want the Walter Payton? You can't have the Walter Payton, Carl. It ain't happening. All right. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's get the ripping on this. I was gonna run. I was really close to running a live auction fill tonight, but I didn't advertise it. How fun would that be? Fun every night we come in and start off with a live auction of something. Do it every night instead of a random. Some nights we'll do that. Some nights we'll not. Thinking. Maybe we'll start doing that. What's up, Chris? All right, we got 51-19, 2025 Top Scrum, LOGOFRACTOR, Court Case, Diamondbacks, Matt P, Braves, Juan R, the Orioles, Carl W, Red Sox, Matt P, Cubs, Louis M, sorry. White Sox, Carl W, Reds as well, and the Guardians. We got the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Carl W, Royals as well, the Angels, John B, Dodgers as well, the Marlins, Carl W, Brewers as well, Twins, Jeremy S, the Mets as well, Yankees, John B, A's are 1R. We had a little thing going on there, right? 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Anyways, Phillies, Carl W, Pirates as well, the Padres, Jeremy S, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jeremy P, the Cardinals, Ross C, Rays, Jeremy S, Rangers, Jeffrey D, Blue Jays, William U, and the Nats, Matt P. Top tier, the only place you can have fun while reading a list. That's right. See, we even have fun reading lists here. Top tier. I'm breaking your top tier. What are you doing? Really? Like, seriously. Listen out. Alright, let's go. Top tier been live like all day. I was live from what, 4:45 till about 7:30. Then Nick came on. He was live for a couple hours. He popped up here not too long ago, and now I'm back live. Busy place nowadays. Oh, nice, Carl. Well, you're rested then, Carl. It's going to be a long night, especially if we fill out that random. Which it looks like it's getting going. All right, here we go. Oh. Marisha. What up, Dave? All right, Tail, I'll get you that refund then. There's Aaron Judge going out to the Yanks. We're going to stage that because that's a $40 buyback right there. Well, all righty, good for you, John. There you go, bro. All right, we got a Boba Shett. Justin Roblensky on the rookie of the Dodgers. We got Jordan Westburg on the Future Stars and a Boba Shett purple at the 250. We got a Reese Hoskins of the Brewers, followed by Bryce Trang of the Brewers as well. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. A Brandon Lowe to the Rays, and we got a Bryce Harper on the blue to 150 going out the Phils. There's a Adam Kloffenstein on the rookie, not on the 35th, and we got a blue Byron Buxton going out the Twins. Out of 150. You know what? I adjust the chair up, and then it feels like I'm sitting too high up in the air, and then it goes all the way down. It feels like I'm too low. Office chair problems. What do you say? We got Kyle Schwarber going off the Philskis. Aaron Nola, the Philskis as well. Nice Max Muncy rookie going off the A's. And that's filth. Well, that's followed by a little bit of baby filth. How about this? What is going on here? Why do we got crunchies? Well, let's talk about this in just a second. I mean, we're cleaning the stage up here. That is filth going out to the Mets. Jeremy, congrats on this one, my friend. That's a Luis Angel Acuna. Color match blue. I mean, you can call the blue the color match to the Mets. We'll give them this one time. We'll give the Mets the color match on the blue the one time. That's 128 to 150 on that one there. Yeah, that's nasty. Congrats on that one, Jeremy. What? Okay. Start again tomorrow. Yeah, you need to. Yeah. All right. And then we have a Dylan Cruz on the Aqua. It's out of 199. Nasty. That was a good pack. That's for damn sure. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. About time LOGOFRACTOR gave up the goods. I mean, yeah, solid rookie, solid auto. Now we just need that fire. We need that fire from Ginter tonight. We need something just otherworldly nasty from Ginter tonight. Get it popping off on release day. Like, DNA relic. Something crazy. Larry David auto. There's Seth Lugo. I seen a dude complaining earlier today online. Luis De Los Santos, Shea Langoliers. There's a Ketel Marte, the power players going out the Diamondbacks. And sweet Jacob Wilson on the purple. That's out of 250. Going out the A's. We'll take that all day long, too. You open this box out on the Ginter and you got Olivia Dunn auto and what is that, like boot some rapper booger whatever that was name is, I don't know, but I liked it. This is like over $100 auto. The Olivia Dunn's like a $300 auto, and he was complaining. These were my hits. I'm like, bro, tell me you've never ripped down a Ginter without telling me you never ripped down a Ginter. Like, you just absolutely smoked it on there. There's probably dudes out here that got $2-3 patches, and you're like complaining about $400 of the autos because they're not baseball players. Anyways, if you know, I suppose on that I'd have been stoked. And this is a pretty nasty one. That's going to be a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. SP image variation gold to 50. Sweet one there for you, Teo. That's a solid pull right there, bro. Indeed. Nice SP image variation, gold to 50. Oh, Vlad. There's Shohei. That's a $20 buyback for the Dodgers. We'll stage it on up. Why not? You know, by rights, we could scratch the crap out of that. We can do whatever we want to. Buybacks ain't got to be good condition. But we're staging it because you know what? That's what we do after we find out. Ooh, we got a black. All right. Tyler Stevenson, we got Nolan Jones, Thomas JC. There's a Ellie De La Cruz on the power players going out the Reds, and our black is a Devin Williams going out the Yanks. That is numbered 4 of 10. Sweet Williams, sweet Devin. LOGOFRACTOR packs. We're like, you're calling from Heat from Allen and Ginter. Don't forget about us. There's a Mason Miller, and we got Will Warren on the blue to 150. LOGOFRACTOR says, hold my beer. Nice Will Warren to 150 on the blue. That leaves us with 1 box left. Nice De La Cruz and Christian Campbell rookies there. Sleeve. Though Trout Awareness Month is over, that does not mean we have a Trout Awareness Month to spread the word to sleeve the trout. So you sleeve the trout always. We just make it more aware in November. But sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. It's also the law. It's the rule of law, and it's for safety. So I don't know what else I need to tell you. If you didn't know anything else, you know that at least. Sleeve your trouts. All right. Hunter Renfroe, we got a Marco. There's a Brandon Lockridge on the rookie, followed by a Mason Wynn on the Future Stars going off the Cardinals, and George Kirby, the Mariners, on the blue to 150. Never leave it, always sleeve it. If you whip it out and then you have doubt, no worries. Just sleeve the trap. There's a Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. And sweet. Okay, we got a couple more good ones. There's an Orelvis Martinez on the green auto to 99 going out the Blue Jays. Pretty solid for you, Teo, right there as well. And then a purple Max Muncy going out to the A's. That's out of 250. So A's with a couple nice parallels. Take those for sure. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away real quick, and then we will get to a recap. We did get 2 buybacks. That was a LOGOFRACTOR Aaron Judge out of the Yanks. It's a $40 buyback, and we got $20 buyback in the Shohei base. For those 2 teams, then our parallels. Okay, here's our parallels. We got our purples. These purples are out of 250. We got a Max Muncy to the A's, Jacob Wilson to the A's as well, Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. A Aqua Dylan Cruz out of 199 to the Nats. We got a George Kirby on the blue to 150 to the Mariners. The rest of these blues are out of 150 as well. With Will Warren going out the Yanks. A Byron Buxton to the Twins. And a Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. And then we have a black Devin Williams going out the Yankees as numbered 4 of 10. Really nice SP image variation of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That is going out the Blue Jays. That is a gold image variation out of 50. You can always tell it's an image variation, not only by the image, but the fact that it does code ending in 560 down there at the bottom. Then we have a green Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Sweet pull, and a really sweet pull on the blue Luis Angel Acuna out of 150 going out the Mets. Pretty solid LOGOFRACTOR showing there. I've ripped, any of you that watch me rip LOGOFRACTOR, we've had some not awesome LOGOFRACTOR breaks. That's the way LOGOFRACTOR is. It hits or it don't. I mean, feast or famine. Yeah, Andy, right. That's, I mean, true words. Never been spoken, sir. Alright. 5120 up next. That's going to be our update jumbos for the day, for the night. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on those jumbos. So I'll see you guys then.
Something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business, no limit. I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Gonna be doing the ripping. I'm James with you most of the time. I'm James, your favorite break. Okay, we gotta figure out something else because Nick's here sometimes too. Alright, we got some jumbos. Freshy case of said jumbos. Dump seat, full set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Breaking that bottom stack first. This top stack will go Friday. No update tomorrow. It's gonna be the first day we ain't done some update since since its release. It's gonna be a sad day. Sad day. Yeah, Alvin, I do believe everything regular break-wise is sold. I mean, it's always sold, but has anybody non-paid? That's the question. And I don't think the answer to that is, I think the answer to that is no. Everybody's paid up and good to go. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. Looks like we're all good. All right, we got 51-20, 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks, David G, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Christopher C, Red Sox, Jason C, Cubs, Chris K, White Sox, James F, the Reds, James F, the Guardians, Chris K, Rockies as well, and the Tigers. We got the Astros, John B, Royals, Chris K, Angels, Bill B, the Dodgers, James F, Marlins, David G, the Brewers, Jason Z, Twins, Michael G, Mets, Andrew H, Yankees, Mike B, A's, Mike B, Phillies, Michael G, Pirates, Grady L, the Padres, Michael G, Giants, George A, Mariners, Chris K, Cardinals, Joey P, Rays, Michael G, Rangers, Dave S, Blue Jays, Cody H, and the Nats, Mike B. That's right, Dave. Gonna learn. We got it. We have to, we have an insatiable quest for knowledge when it comes to Alan Ginter. Yeah, we do. I understand this. We gotta dial it back, right? We can only learn a couple cards a break, because otherwise it takes too long. Today we learned about, because it was the first non-spot card I pulled, and aptly so, because I'm an Iowan. I was born and raised in Iowa. I live here. I'll live here my whole life. Love the place. And the first one was one of the bird cards, and that was the Iowa state bird, which is the goldfinch. Right, so we learned about the goldfinch. What did we learn about? Does anybody remember what we learned about the goldfinch? There's about mystical. There's gonna be tests. Dalton rushing, and we got a Cal Rally, the big dumper. And nice Fernando Cruz on the single, or the rainbow foil. Ryan Fitzgerald on the blue, going out the Twins. That is out of 150. I figure we maybe learn about some lighthouses tonight. Does that sound good? Or maybe some fish. Maybe we'll learn about one lighthouse, one beach, and one fish tonight. That's what we're going to learn about. We're going to learn about, in the first break, we'll learn about a lighthouse. We'll learn about a fish, and we're going to learn about a beach. And we're going to learn how James is the master at pulling these Topps flagship autograph patch cards, because, yeah, they just flock to the stage. Well, That's just no. There's a Zach Geloff going out the A's on the Topps autograph flagship patch card. Very nice, Zach Geloff. Nice chunky patch in there. That's out of 50. 8 of 50. Well, good start for you, Mike. Yes. That's not what we wanted to do there. All right, we got a Kirsten Campbell on the Mystical going out the Red Sox. Nice Aaron Judge, 35th. And Rhett Lauder on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Reds. Solid. Nod and smile, so this is just the Dodgers checklist, but it does have the man, the myth, the legend on it himself. That is a purple nod and smile. Shohei on the front. Dodgers checklist out of 250. Auto's going to be a Ryan Gusto going out the A's. 35th anniversary auto. Luke Gehrig on the 35th out of the Yanks, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star, and we got a Jose Herrera going out to the Diamondbacks. It was not. It is not a pink parallel. Nope. Usually those are, once you flip over the hit spot cards, they're the last one in line. I think that one was the first one up. That's how I usually secrets, telling secrets. But James is really good at seeing that light purple line. Well, if you know, you know, right? There's Bryce Harper. It'll be in the final. Like after I flip that over, it'll be the last one if it's a pink, and I think it'll be the first one if it's not. There's a Roki Sasaki on the 35th going out the Dodgers. We got Stephen Kwan on the All-Star. And Chase Dollander on the rookie debut Rainbow Foil, the Rockies. JR. Well, I can't remember what it's called, like ITM or something like that, JR? Or DR? Do you go by DR, by the way? Or do you want me to, do you go by something else? I want to just call you whatever you want me to call you. God P53? Whatever. We got a Ben Rice on the gold going out the Yanks. DR is good. Okay, cool. All right, that's out of 2025. Gold is gold. There's a DiMaggio on the 35th for the Yanks, followed by a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. We have a Luerbert Arias going out to the Marlins on Sand Glitter, and Augustin Ramirez. That is a pink foil going off the Marlins. That's right, Dave. I got mystical powers. Yeah, that's another pink. Anyways, DR. There's a way, and I don't know what I've never done it. I got a couple buddies that have done it a bunch. I just never really asked them about it, and I guess I don't really know. I think it's a 3-letter acronym, and I think it's like ITM or something. I don't know. Maybe somebody in here knows what that is, but where you can send them to the athletes. You got to make payment. I think they probably got a website where you send it in, pay on there, and then you send it in to them, and then they send it back signed. I know, like Sandberg used to do it. And I know a lot of retired guys do that. I don't know about active players though. There's a Kate Horton on that, so that's how a lot of guys get by mail signatures with stuff like that. Now I've never done it, and I don't know much about it. But there's a rookie debut Brooks Lee Sand Glitter going out the Twins. We got a nice Jacob Wilson color magic green going out the A's. That is a debut green. And that is out of 99. Different costs for different things. I think you can send in baseballs. I don't know if you can send in like jerseys or stuff like that. I think it's all just, I don't even know if you can send in baseballs. I think it might all just be like, I don't know a lot about it. I just know it's a thing. And it was, and I don't remember what it's called or how you look up who does it. I just know that it happens, right? There's still by mail, send in cards and the guy signs and sends it back. That's still happening to this day. So, but I don't know where to go get that information. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano, so hopefully that helps. Anyways, Pete Alonso on the All-Star. We got a Dylan Carlson on the Rainbow Foil going out the Orioles. Shohei on the MVP. got a buddy I coached with him this last summer. There's an Acuna Jr. on the Major League Material back relic. Going out with Bravos. And Mr. Casey. Smells like an Acuna. We got a Torkelson going on Tigers. There's a Skeens. And I'm not sure why these are upside down. Victor Mesa Jr. going out with Marlins on the rainbow foil. Leave it. Don't leave it. That I don't know, DR. Superstar players, probably not. The best, I don't think so. Generally, they are under contract. And again, I'm just speculating here, but I think generally they're under contract where they can only sign certain things. The rising rookies, Zebby Matthews going Twins. I think that what I was talking about is more for retired guys. There's a Dalton Rushing on the gold, black gold. So to find superstars, you probably gotta like find a signing somewhere or something like that. They do signings all over the place. There's Dalton Rushing. We got Joey Votto. There's Mackenzie Gore and a Ryan Walker on the sand glitter going on the Giants. Like they're weird. Some are weird about signing things. Like the Hawk when I was with him at the 2024 National, he'd sign anything. He's like, yeah, I'll sign whatever you got. But Garvey, I had a bunch of cards that I wanted Garvey to sign to give away. There's Paul Skeens on the black gold that I wanted Garvey to sign so we could give away during the stream. There, pass them out to the crowd or whatever. Fernando Cruz on the gold sand glitter. And we got a Walker Buehler on the purple going out the Reds. And his like person that was with him or whatever, he's like, I got to see those first. I'm like, oh, excuse me, that's purple out of 250. And he looked through them and he set some off the side. He's like, yeah, we can't sign those. And I don't remember which ones they were, but he wouldn't sign this certain year of card for whatever reason. And I know, kind of like Bo Jackson won't sign the cross trainer card or whatever, the Bo Nose card or whatever. He's got the bat behind and he's wearing the shoulder pads. He won't sign that. He won't ever sign that, so that's why if there's, he used to, but he doesn't anymore. So stuff like that. There's Dylan Cruz going on the Nats. We got Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and a Austin Riley, the Braves. Now that's probably a pretty good idea. That's a good spot to do it. Spring trainings, or a lot of guys do the. Oh, nice, DR. A lot of guys will go to their local, minor league parks and get their Bowman first signed. Pay attention to what your roster is. So if you got a local minor league park, that's a really good spot to get SIGs, not from superstars, but from up and comers, right? On first Bowman, so you get, you know what your roster is for your team. Then you know the schedule of teams coming in, and you see, okay, this guy's got a Bowman first in 2026 Bowman when it comes out. I'm gonna take all those there and see if I can get it signed. Usually you can get those signed pretty easily from spots like that. Toby Cigano, and we got Augustin Ramirez. So anyway, a couple thoughts there. Yeah, I mean, for whatever it's worth, like, again, I don't do that stuff. Not that I wouldn't want to. I just don't. So I don't know the processes of the guys that do that, or like where they go sit to get. I mean, I'm sure you'd figure it out if you had a mind to go do it, though. I know a big Bowman collector here. He does that at our local park all the time. And there's a Will Wilson on the goldish gold going out to the Guardians. That is out of 2025. We got a Kai Busch going out to the White Sox. 35th anniversary. Mr. Kai Busch. Alright, Cam Smith on the Mystical going out to the Astros. Followed by Garrett Crochet, the 35th, Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star, and a Gio Urshela on the Sand Glitter going out the A's. We got Jackson Churio on the 35th of the Brewers, followed by Randy Rosarino on the All-Star. Nice Rising Suns rainbow foil going out to the Dodgers. And we got a PSA has a day. Cubbies checklist on the green. That is out of 99. Dominic Canzone going out to the Mariners on the Goldish Gold. That out of 2025. Juan Soto on the 35th of the Mets. There's Bregman to the Red Sox. Will Wilson on the same glitter rookie to the Guardians. We got Kumar Rocker on the goldish gold. I can't stop it now because it's not gold. It's out of 2025. Gotta call them goldishes. Jonathan Aranda. That's going out the Rays on the All-Star Stitches. Max Muncy on the 35th. There's James Wood on the All-Star. We got a Matty Shaw going out to the Cubbies on 35th. Brian Woo! And another, that's a let him eat to the Dodgers. And sweet Ernie MVP pink foil going out to the Cubbies. Chris. Sweet card. Sweet. I'm just a sucker for anything Ernie though, too. Sorry, not sorry. We got Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the black gold. Chase Dollander on the 35th. There is a Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks. And we got a Kyron Paris on the sand glitter going out the Angels. Bonus auto in both the first two boxes. We got a bonus auto right here. That's going to be a sweet blue Baseball Stars Ben Rice out the Yanks. Solid one there for the Yanks. Mike. There you are, sir. That's going to be numbered 124, 150. Keep with the bonus autos. There's Dylan Cruz on the 35th of the Nats. Rather green Cole Henry on the sand glitter to the Nats as well. Matty Shaw on the Mystical. Sweet Ernie. God, love that card. And Dalen Lyle on the sand glitter going out the Nats. There's a Jonathan India on the blue going out the Royals. That out of 150. There's a purple Beatdown Boys going out the Red Sox. That is out of 250. And Chandler Simpson on the Rising Rookies going out the Rays. Aaron Judge on the black gold going out the Yanks. Julio, Bobby Witt, and Eric Yang on the rainbow foil road going out to the Reds. Marcelo Mayer on the 35th of the Red Sox. We got Chris Bubik, Jeremiah Estrada. And let me get these put away and then we'll rock our silver. Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers. You got a Verlander to the Giants, a Nato Tatis to the Padres, and blue Cam Smith going out to the Stros. That's out of 150. Nice Cam. Chandler Simpson and a Roki to the Dodgers. Oh my gosh. Ermagerd. Got another one. I don't know if everybody else is pulling these clips, but it's like we're pulling one or two a night, like one a night. Right? It's legit like the 15th one I pulled of the Topps autograph flagship patch cards. And they're not that easy to pull. Anyways, that one is a filthy one. That is Mr. J-Rod going out to the Mariners. Whew. Chris, I'm sure you'll take that one. That's a bronze parallel out of 25. Yowzes. What up, dude? Good to see you in the chat, David. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the second one of the break. It's actually pulled one last night too. Night before that as well. Shohei Mystical. Aaron Judge on the 35th. Wagaman on the singular rookie of the Marlins. Yeah, Dave, right? 2-in-1 case, right? 2-in-1 break. How about we got 3 other boxes left in this case that are going off on Friday. See if we get another one out of there. Nah, I've been pulling out one a case for sure. I know the odds will say I think one every 2-3 cases or something like that on those. We got Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary, followed by Carlos Rodon, Brooks Lee on the Rainbow Foil rookie debut, and we got Jack Leiter blue going out the Rangers. That is out of 150. Shohei on the 35th going to Dodgers. There's a Max Fried. It got Carson Palmquist on the singular rookie. Going out to the Rockies. Yeah, no, agreed. I don't know why, though. If they're going to... So, my only qualm with them, and it's not really even a qualm, is that the Topps Reverence autos were the ones that we pulled before, or the ones that were in there before that, right? And they didn't really even change the look or the feel to them. A little bit. A little bit for the Reverence autos, but if they're going to change the name of it, should go with probably a brand new look to it. But they're really cool cards. So that's a small, tiny complaint. Nice Bryce Harper there on the 35th anniversary relic. There's a blue going out to the Phillies, and it's going to be numbered 26 of 150. Game used. You got a Moises Ballesteros going out. Or maybe my memory might be effed up of what the Reverence autos actually looked like, too. I pulled a bunch of them. But there's Adrian Del Castillo on the Sangler rookie going out Diamondbacks. So maybe they are starkly different, and I just feel like they're... Should probably go look that up. We really should look the rarity of it so we know. That would be very top tier like to do. Matty Boyd, Chris Paddock, and sweet pink foil black gold Roki Sasaki going out the Dodgers. Hello. Now I don't like pink parallel. I'm not a huge fan of the pink parallels. But those black golds, now you guys know that I'm a sucker for these black golds for sure. So you slap any color on those black golds and it's fine to me. But, I mean, the pink doesn't look horrible on the black golds. It does clash a little bit, but doesn't look horrible. That's just probably because I like those black golds a lot. Especially the black parallels of them. Ooh. Those are good looking cards. Roki on the black gold going on the Dodgers. I mean, but what a great insert, right? I mean, timeless. Yeah, right, Dave? I told you. What else I tell you guys? Sleeve your trouts. When in doubt, sleeve the trout. Don't leave it, sleeve it. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Or, I mean, you know, look at your card. Do what you want to do. Share it. You know. Try to sell it. You know, market it. It also, you know, it kind of makes it. Never mind. All right, we got a goldish gold Wilmer Flores of the Giants. It's out of 2025. And Mackenzie Gore to the Nats, followed by Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Ahmed Rosario on the same glitter. Plenty of spots left in that random. Go grab some. Let's go. Let's get that ripped. Case hit. Now, that's the only time you'll hear me use the goddamn case hit things when it pertains to those jerseys. Still got half that case of jerseys left, and there is a case hit in the case of jerseys. Okay, there is a legit case hit because one of them in there is going to be guaranteed to be a case hit. So like one of the top guys in the signing class. That being said, that's still live in that case of jerseys. We're doing 2 of those other 5, right? So pretty good chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? You got a 40% chance. That's 20 of hitting that case hit. I think that math's right. I don't know. Might have forgot to carry a 2 there in there or something like that, but something like that. Bobby Barrels and Julio. We got a Ryan Rollison on the singular going to the Rockies, and we got Chandler Simpson on the green. Debut going off the Rays. That is 99. And then, of course, 2 Ollie Ginter hobbies. Actually, There's a Frazier Ellard going out with the White Sox on the purple. 250. And Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. All right, Hassan Kim on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Verlander, Gleyber Torres, Adrian Del Castillo. Get James Wood on the 35th of the Nats, followed by Robbie Ray. There's Tyler McGill on the rainbow foil. Dylan Cruz. All right. Final two are our silver packs. Darryl Strawberry, Biggie Cabrera, nice Dylan Cruz there, and you got a Judge. I think that's the second Judge. Mr. Schwarber and Joe Mauer. Ooh, that was a rough pack. All right, that'll do it for the break. Let me get these put away, and we will have a recap. We will heave recap. And next up, we got the Ginter. We got the release day Ginter. Back to that. I got in a little bit of a roll this afternoon, ripping on that, so I think I got more or less the feel about it, and we need to rip that. Although I feel like I'm creating a lot of work on the back end. Jim's not going to like me, because I'm not sorting out a lot of stuff. Well, it's too much to sort it all out while breaking Ginter. Just too much. There's too much going on. It takes forever. Fumble half around with the cards. No bueno. No bueno. All right, our goldish golds. These are out of 2025. Chase Petty to the Reds. We got a Wilmer Flores to the Giants, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Don McCain's on to the Mariners, Will Wilson to the Guardians, and Ben Rice out to the Yanks. And then we got our black golds. We got a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki as well, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers. And then our pink foils. We got a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, followed by a sweet Ernie on the MVP pink foil, and then a pink foil 35th anniversary, Augusto Ramirez to the Marlins. Parallels. All right. Here's our purples. These are out of 250. We got the Dodgers checklist with Shohei on it. Walker Buehler of the Red Sox. Beantown Boys veteran combos of the Red Sox. Frazier Ellard to the White Sox. And our blues are going to be out of 150. We got Jack Leiter to the Rangers. And Jonathan India to the Royals. Ryan Fitzgerald to the Twins. And our greens will be out of 99. Chandler Simpson debut to the Rays. A PSA has a day. Cubs checklist. And we got Jacob Wilson. Nice color match rookie debut there to the A's. We did get one silver pack parallel. That is a Cam Smith out of 150 going out to the Astros. All right. There's a Major League Material Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. All-Star Stitches Jonathan Aranda going out to the Rays. Rising rookie Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And Chandler Simpson to the Rays. And then 35th anniversaries, we got a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies and a blue Bryce Harper to the Phillies. That is numbered 26 of 150. All right, then our autos. 35th anniversary autos, Kai Bush to the White Sox, Ryan Gusto to the Stros, and a Baseball Stars blue, Ben Rice to the Yanks. Nice one there for the Yanks, 125 of 150 on that. And then the S2 2025 Topps flagship autograph patch cards. We got a Zach Geloff out of the A's that is numbered 8 of 50. Nice chunk, and a nasty bronze out of 25. Julio Rodriguez going out the Mariners. Solid pull right there. Solid. All right, next up we got 51-21, first of two Allen and Ginter breaks for the night. So, sit tight, I shall return, and we will have our release day Ginter on tap. Grab a random team off eBay Live if you want. We got some Ginter boxes and some signed jerseys in that random. So, if we fill it, we'll break it. Alright, see you back here in 10. Peace.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. If you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Alright. No Scarbelly. Nope. Nope, but actually, you know, every time you pop in and ask for basketball, every time, I tell you I don't have any. And then we did start breaking some basketball on the channel, though. Well, broke some, and then we'll hit it hard when Chrome comes out. Anyways, which is soon, right? When does Touch Chrome basketball come out? Yeah, the 17th. The 17th. So, we'll have some basketball then. Alright. We Heath, 51-21, 2025, Topps Allen and Ginter. Third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Craig S., the Braves, KCR, Orioles, John R., Red Sox, Ryan M., Cubs, Craig S., White Sox, Diane N., the Reds, Ryan S., Guardians, Ian D., Rockies, Bill B., Tigers, George A., the Astros, Robert L., Royals, Daniel D., Angels, George A., Dodgers, Craig S., Marlins, Kevin T., Brewers, Greg K., Twins, Diane N., the Mets, Daniel D., Yankees, Andrew F., A's, Ryan S., Phillies, Cody H., Pirates, Daniel D., Padres, Justin B., Giants, George A., the Mariners, Justin B., Cardinals, Michael E., Rays, Rick N., Rangers, John B., Blue Jays, Rick N., and the Nats, Matt S. with the non-baseball going out to Andrew F. All right, then. Let's go. Let's do this. Alan Ginter. Pulling something nasty tonight, I feel it. Interesting boxes for Alan Ginter this year. I'm not sure what I feel about them. They're pretty bulky. They eat up the garbage can. Too much. Again, breaker problems, but still it is a problem, nonetheless. Lots of packs. Lots of base. Lots of packs. Oh, you just gotta know where they're coming. Bears hobby. You just gotta know where they're coming. Yes, they do have a tendency to go flying. I'm not at all, above having dropping fuel drop. But yeah, you learned long ago ripping out and get her watch for the minis. Shit, like 5 years ago, when I was ripping Ginter, I was trying to, rip and Ginter all, one time. But I used to well, maybe we'll sort out the minis. Oh, Daniel, what up, dude? Change your eBay username. That's a good thing you told me. Alright, here we go. Ginter. And we got a Edgar Quero on the foil going out to the, it's a rookie foil going out to the White Sox. And then, okay, so we were going to learn about one beach, one lighthouse, the first beach, the first lighthouse, and the first fish that we pulled, because we learned about a bird this afternoon. So we are going to learn right now about Oceanside Beach in Oceanside, California. With 3 miles of coastline. Man, I can't barely read that. All right. It's a bad idea. With 3 miles of coastline, Oceanside has broad-ranging appeal, lit on the beach, and build sandcastles. Lie on the beach, there we go, and build sandcastles. Come on, camera, help me out here. All right, you know what? Take a swim or body surf or go big and surf some of the impressive waves. There's something for everyone. North of the pier, one can find wide, sandy beaches. Head south and surf kicks up. There's a grassy and sandy area, complete with a playground that's perfect for family picnics. Okay, you know what? Boo! Boo! That was no fun to learn. Alright, scratch that. We don't need to learn about any other beaches. We're good. Son of a beach! Alright, that was a shit show. We're not going to do that no more. I'm going to put on the... I don't even have to wear glasses. I don't even need glasses. I got perfect vision. I felt like I was going to have a stroke reading that thing. Anyways, we got a filigree. Justin Henry Malloy going out the Tigers. There's DiMaggio short print. Short prints are not very short print. It's fine. There's Victor Mesa. That's the last of the non-short prints. All right, we got a Carlton Fisk on the foil going out the Red Sox. And I did say we're going to learn about a fish. So now we are going to learn about the goblin shark. Probably because he's ugly as all get out. Alright, the goblin shark takes its name from the enormous goblin-like nose. It is an extremely rare creature that lives in the depths of the continental shelf. As a sluggish predator and capable of catching faster prey, the goblin shark makes up for its lack of speed with extendable jaws to gulp down its victims before they realize they're in danger. So, what it's trying to say is that the goblin shark, bro's got a huge nose, and he swims up to another fish, and while that fish is laughing at his nose, he's like, oh yeah, take this. And then he like, go gadget arms his mouth to eat them. So I mean, it's kind of instant karma with the goblin shark. Laugh at his nose, go gadget jaws, you're dead, and you're now dinner. So there we go. We've learned about the goblin shark. Now we know the goblin shark has... Yes. You hope there's beaches of fuck it, Dave? Well, there might be beaches of... I'm sorry, Phuket. All right. One can only hope so. That there's that. There's a William Contreras on the foil going out the Brewers. And we got Max Fried out in the Ginter, and then I talk shit and drop him in here right away. There's a filigree Goose Gossage. That's a babyface Goose. And they made him shave. He doesn't, that's not Goose Gossage without the mustache. Oh, he's got the mustache. It's just blending in. Never mind. It's a filigree going out the Yanks. And Mr. LaRussa is a short print. There's an Aldegheri on the mini. Freaking Scott Boras. Love. That is a short print. Ronnie Sanders is a short print. So some of these foils, short print have foils, and that is a foil short print. Seems like they put them in there and got rid of hot boxes. Oral Hershiser going out the Dodgers on the regular foil. There is a black border mini of Mr. George Sisler. That's going out to the, that's the St. Louis Browns, so that's actually going to go to the Orioles. St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Right? So that is going to go to the Orioles, that one there. I seen St. Louis. I'm like, well, let's check it out. Talk about St. Louis Browns, which became the Orioles. So that will go to the Orioles. We got Acuna Jr. going out the Braves on the Chromie. Okay, State Birds, Virginia. Also the Cardinal. So Illinois was also the Cardinal. I didn't know that states could have multiple state birds, or multiple states could have the same state bird. Seems a little redundant to me. There's a Trey Turner on foil. And we got a George Brett on the short print mini. There's a Ted Williams on the Ginter back going out to the Red Sox. And here is our first hit of the box. That's going to be a bat relic of Mr. looks like Jim Rice. Indeed it is. It's a game used bat relic of Jim Rice going out to the Dodgers. Or the Red Sox, rather. Sorry. There's a foil Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. And we got a Julio on the baseman. There's Kirby there. There's an Eddie Murray on the base mini. Sweet Ernie foil going out the Cubbies. Love it. And we got a Royce Lewis on the Ginter bag going out to the Twins. We got Luis Aparicio. That is a short print mini. Gunner on the chrome, followed by Rizzuto short print. And a chrome mini of chrome mini rookie Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers. We got a Dizzy Dean going out the Cardinals on the four, followed by a black border Kyle Schwarber going out the Phils. Okay, we've already learned about a fish. We're going to learn about the Wahoo some other time. We've already learned about a fish. Now, what else we got to learn about? I say we're going to learn about a lighthouse. There's a chrome refractor of Bobby Witt. So I staged up all the chrome refractors as they're not the easiest pulls in the world. 6 boxes earlier today. I think I only pulled 3 chrome refractors. So there's a foil Yelich going on the Brewers. There's an Eckersley short print. Indeed it was. And nice Jackie Robinson Ginter bag going out to the Dodgers. And Jackie Robinson on the foil going out to the Dodgers. Very nice. Good tacos. Alright, there's a short print of Pudge Rodriguez. Sometimes you can tell in those short prints they got a little bit more vibrant color. And that, again, not too very short printed, right? They're pretty common. Well, what do we got here? We have a mini that won't stay put. There is a framed mini relic of Mr. Manny Machado. That's going out to the Padres. Nice digital camo piece there. We got a Justin Henry Malloy on the foil out the Tigers. Bird, that is a Mountain Blue Bird. What state? Idaho. What'd you call me? Ooh, especially in Ginter, you must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, sleeve the trout. Nice Sandberg. We got a Kirk Gibson on the chrome going to the Dodgers. That's a Yogi Berra short print. Anything 301 card numbering and more is technical short print. Again, as you can tell, since we pull in a bunch of them, they're not very rare. There's a Ted Williams on the foil going to the Red Sox. Ginter back Logan Webb to the Giants. And we got Acuna Jr. on the base mini, followed by Wicked Kevs. Fucking wicked kid. Kind of cumbersome these boxes are. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Amy, there's chrome in this. Yep. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. Yeah, there's chrome and chrome parallels. Same as last year, though. Really tough to hit the chrome parallels. So if you get a chrome parallel out of this, you got to, I mean, just like I assume like I assume Shohei's on chrome. Like a Shohei chrome parallel out of this, especially a blue to 150 is probably a pretty big card. They're tough. I don't even know if they got the full array. I haven't looked at the checklist enough to know if they got the full array. Usually they don't have the full array of parallels. That's why they're so tough. I think it was only golds and under last year, to be honest with you. So it's very little chrome. Chrome. That's why the chrome refractors. That's why I'm staging the chrome refractors, because they do have a bit of rarity to them, even just being a non-numbered refractor, which we take for granted most of the time out of every other set because you get so many of them, especially like TOPP's chrome. But in Allen Ginter, the refractors, they're actually a lot more rare, right? Not even a bit, just a lot more rare. Not that would affect, again, as we talk about all the time, not that really probably translate into higher cost, but sometimes it does. Per player, it does. Absolutely. Nice, Dave. Yeah, I'm saying, like, Ginter's a different beast altogether, so it has its own set of rules, kind of, Ginter does. There's a Sajasi on the Chrome rookie. Go with the Cardinals. Yeah, Johnny's a short print. And Chippa on the Allen Ginter back. We got a Wes Bergman going out to the non-spot. There's a Yadi Molina Ginter back for the Cardinals. Nice Mickey. Yordi Alvarez on the base mini. Kerry Carpenter on the foil going out the Tigers. And that's the N22s, then what, 1889, 1886, 1880 something N22s. They're pretty sweet. That was a Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. And Thomas Sajasi on the mini rookie. We got Lauren Elena on the foil going out the non-spot. Jorge Soler on the Ginter back, followed by those dudes. There's a Bellinger baseman. We got a Ty Verdes. Rapper, maybe? Musician. To the non-spot. And a Ryan Bliss on the rookie foil going out the Mariners. We got a black border Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. And a chrome Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, followed by Larson short print going out the Yanks. And State Birds. West Virginia's got a Cardinal too. That's the third State Bird with a Cardinal. Let's be a little bit original here, people. We got Thomas Sajasi on the foil going out the Cardinals. Crusail Mini. That is a short print Cy Young. We have a Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants on the Allen Ginter back. And there is a Yadi Molina on the game-used relic. We need an auto. It's the Powder Blues. Tomoyuki Sagano, foil rookie to the Orioles. And Don Larson on the mini. All right, down to 19 teams left in that random. Again, if you don't want to wait for me to pin one, go ahead and just hit up the live store with the three little lines in the upper right-hand corner there. There's a Kevin Alcantara rookie foil going out the Cubbies. And so we got to learn about a lighthouse. Good, we're learning about a lighthouse. Let's go. This is our final learning we're going to do this break. We've learned about a fish. And there'll be a test later, so make sure you guys take notes. I mean, we learned about the beach, but we're done learning about beaches because that was lame. So we're going to learn about the Block Island Southeast Lighthouse. Okay? You guys ready? Okay. Sitting atop Mohegan Bluffs, Block Island Southeast Lighthouse was built in 1875. The 52-foot granite and brick tower is the tallest lighthouse in New England in 1993. Due to the erosion of the rock and clay at its original spot, it was moved about 300 feet further inland as part of a 10-year rescue project. A large boulder now marks its first home. Bro, how do you move that shit, right? Marble? What did we learn? What did we learn? That I don't know what we learned about that. We learned that that's a big ass lighthouse. You can move, right? Like if you're like, let's just say, let's take it for like for shit's sake. If you're like, your wife asks you, hey, I want the couch over there now instead of right where it's at. You're like, oh, I don't want to move the couch. This sucks so bad. Right? What's wrong with where it's at? Just remember a bunch of dudes moved a big ass 52-foot lighthouse built of marble and brick. 300 feet. Move the couch. Let that be your lesson that you learned here today. Top tier. Anyways. There's a filigree. Onto green going on the reds. The short print, that Robin Allen is a short print. And we had a William Fickner. Good actor there. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Shit, I don't know. Samuel Allegari on the rookie foil going out the Angels. And a Ginter back of the White Sox. We got a Chrome Ellie going out the Reds. That's a Bees short print. And we got a Chrome mini of Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie foil, the Nets. And we have a Yoshi on the black border going out the Dodgers. It's nice. And another beach, Trunk Bay, U.S. Virgin Islands. We don't need to learn about virgin beaches. There's a nice Hideo Nomo on the short print foil going out the Dodgers. And again, anything numbered 301 or higher is a short print. And if you ever see two backwards ones in your pack, that means the one in front of that one is either a refractor or a short print foil. So I've noticed so far. Bryce Terang on the regular foil going with the Brewers. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder on the rookie mini. That is just a base one. Just your run-of-the-mill rookie mini. We got a George Sisler on the Ginter back going out to St. Louis Browns. Talking about St. Louis Browns became the Orioles, so I'll go to the Orioles. We got a Bobby Witt. I got to make sure I leave Jim a note for that one. Rust, who's that? Paul Rust, actor, comedian of the mini. That's Bryan Cranston, going to go to the non-spot. Bryan Cranston goes to the non. He is not on the Dodgers checklist. There is a Mr. Eon going on the non-spot. And another relic. We need autos, man. Especially since they dropped it to 2 hits. All right, we need autos or rip cards. There's a Randy Rosarina on the game-used bat relic going out to the Mariners. It's nice that they're all game-used, though. I mean, there's that. But Corey Seager on the foil. But if you're going to take a hit away from us, at least make it auto-heavy. N22, Bryce Harper going out the Phils. And so this is what I'm talking about here with these chrome parallels. It's a pretty tough hit. All right, that is a green chrome Wes Bergman reality TV star. That is going to be numbered out of 99, 72 of 99, going out the non-spot. There is a junior cameo in the base mini. Box number 2 in the books. Dave, I like you're out there just you boots on the ground, bro. I like the vibes you're putting out. I like it. Dave has done some research, and he has found that there are 7 states with the cardinal as their state bird. Boring. What did Chris Bryant say back in 2016? What did he say? I can't remember what he said. He said, oh yeah, St. Louis is boring. That's right. That's right. That's what he said. Isn't their team the Cardinals too? Man, it's boring. I don't remember. Isn't it the Cardinals? I think I read that somewhere. The big question is, Dave, was Missouri one of those states that had their state bird as a cardinal? That pack was short. Thanks for the subscribe, Kyle. Welcome in everybody new at eBay, Asher's Guy Store, JCT. Jeez. What am I careful for, Mike? I'm not gonna talk any shit about the anymore. Shit about the Cardinals. Shine. That's an interesting combination right there. We gotta learn about this dude because I don't know who he is. Right? That's interesting. That's an interesting combination. He's a rapper and a politician. Shine's self-titled debut album featured the hot single "Bad Boys," which reached number 157 on the Billboard Hot 100. The rapper switched gears in 2000s, however, converting to Judaism and returning to his native Belize to pursue a political career. He was elected to the House of Representatives in 2020, later becoming the leader of the opposition for the center-right United Democrat Party. Wait a second. That's the dude that sang "Bad Boys"? Like the Cops? Like, what are y'all waiting for? I was watching Cops. I know you're lying. Cops doesn't come out till 4. Wait, so is that the dude that came up with the Cops song? With the bad boys, what you gonna do? That's that dude? That's how I'm taking it. I don't know. Beaching it. Yeah, that's from the Jackson Spaceship Show, whatever, the baseball spaceship show or whatever the hell it was, on a few years back. We got a foil shine. See, we'd have never known. It's quite the swing, though, going from rapper to politician. Sweet Robin Young, that's a short print mini. Okay, this isn't happening. James, stop doing that. All right, we got red Schoendienst. I think I got it right. Did I get it right? Struggled with that one over the years. Red Schoendienst, I believe, is pretty close. That's filigree. Roger Maris on the short print, followed by Roger Clemens Ginter bag going out the Red Sox. Okay, James. All right, let's go, dude. There's Moises Ballesteros foil rookie going out the Cubbies. Caden Dana on the base rookie mini. And we have a Larry David on the mini going out to the net. Need one of his autos. Want to pull one of his autos. There's a Bobby Barrels going off the Nats on the foil rookie. And Barracuda. I made a song about him. There's a Shohei. There's an Andy Pettit on the mini. Just going to grab these off the top because they're the foils. We got a Stephen Kwan on the foil going out the Guardians and a chrome refractor of whoever this dude is. That is Skylar Aston. Not sure if I recognize him or not. Then we got the Matty Shaw, Allen Ginter back rookie mini. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Dalton Rushing on the rookie chrome. Bruce Sutter on the short print. There's Jax Jobe on the mini. Tyler O'Neill on the foil going out to the Orioles. And a black border Brian Hayes going out to the Pirates. Nice Andre on the short print. And Bushu Barracuda. Support rabbit. Right? That's a Alex the Great, he's a support rabbit. Licensed yeah, that's right, therapy bunny. So we talked this afternoon, I'm gonna get a therapy bunny for here because people are mean to me in the chat and I need a therapy bunny while ripping. So therapy bunny coming soon to top tier. I'll let you guys know. There's a Andrew Jones on the game used bat relic going out to the Braves. We need some ink, Ginter. There's a Yachty on the foil. Followed by a Denner Sack. There's a short print Ginter back. And Pete Alonso on the basement. Red Shane Dietz going out to the Cardinals on the short print foil. And nice Mickey Mantle foil going out the Yanks. There is a Brandon Coleman mini going to the Nats. Olivia Dunn. And a Keenan Thompson, that's right, on the chrome, followed by a Bagwell short print. PCA Ginter back going out the Cubbies. I don't like focusing on the minis if it's just a mini. Got Carlos Correa on the foil going off the Twins. Willie Adames on the basement. And Cara Maria Sorbello. Mini going off the non-spot. Jim Rice is a short print. There's a Rod Carew on the mini. Jimmy Rollins on the foil going out the Phillies. And a Corey Seager Ginter back going out the Rangers. And there we got some ink. It's Drew Romo going out to the Rockies. Base mini auto. Warren Spahn on the foil. And State Birds Western Meadowlark for Montana. Chase Minrith going out the White Sox on the rookie foil. And then we Heath. There's a Christy Matheson on the black border going out the Giants. The whole pack was upside down. Ooh, really nice. Really, really nice. That is an orange filigree. New parallels for the filigrees this year. Last year there's only golds and regular filigrees. Now there's, not going to say a full rainbow, but a bigger rainbow. This is the orange. That's 9 of 25 on the filigree. Jacob Wilson rookie going out the A's. Pretty solid pull right there. Another shine chrome. Melot to the Giants on the short print. Rogers Hornsby on the chrome mini. Chan-Ho Park going out the Dodgers on the foil. And another Lighthouse. Ponce de Leon. Lighthouse. It doesn't even look like the Crime Dog, man. It doesn't even look like a grip. It is a short print, though. It's a pretty sweet one, though. There's J.J. Baudet on the Ginter back to the A's. Wait a second. There's a beach card. There's a fucking beach card. We gotta find that one. Which one is it, Dave? Or are you just being funny? Don't tempt me with a good time, bro. We'll do some searching. We'll learn about all the beaches until I find which beach is by, fuck it. Excuse me, Phuket. Phuket, Thailand. Come on. It's just way more fun to say F it. You know, every other PH makes it sound. Why is Phuket special? I don't think it is. I don't think it is special. I think we should just, I think they're pronouncing it wrong themselves. I think we should just call Phuket. Fuck it. Just my thoughts. Oh, we're looking for it, Dave. Now we got a mission. BI-8. Nyham Beach. All right. On it. On it. I'm going to be excited. Everybody's going to... You probably won't pull it tonight. Probably pull it like 2 days from now. I'll be like, yes! Everybody's going to be like, what do you hit? Fucking... Fuck it, beach. Excuse me. Phuket Beach. It's in Thailand. There's Cam Smith on the rookie chrome. Ah, boo. Lost my spot there. Dropped a mini. That's just a Kentucky mark. We got Denzel Clark going out the A's on the rookie foil. And anglerfish. I kind of want to learn about the anglerfish, but we'll save that for next break if we pull one. Probably need to learn about some other stuff in that next break. Okay. Every time. Okay. There's a Zach Wheeler in the mini. Roy Campanella going on the Dodgers on the foil. And a Emma Roberts on the Ginter back mini going out to the non-spot. Then we got a Joe Morgan on the mini. Shota on the foil going out the Cubbies. We got a Big Sean on the black border mini going out the non. Nice Hawk short print there. He's the first short print, is Hawk. The Robin. Oh, shit. Bro. Something wrong with that, Robin? Robins don't usually... I mean... Okay. Okay. So it's just racy Robin right there. We have a sweet Nick Kurtz chrome rookie going out the A's. Solid one right there. We have a Drew Thorpe on the foil rookie going on the White Sox. There's Johnny Bench on the mini. And Tony Gwynn on the chrome going off Padres. There's Jim Cott, short print. And we got a Roki Sasaki Ginter back rookie going off the Dodgers. Lindor on the foil going off the Mets. Big Sean on the mini, the non. Deo Nomo's a short print. We got a Joe Torre on the mini going out to the Reds, or Cardinals rather. And yes, double ripper. Double. The only thing about the double ripper is, nope, that's both Rangers. Good. Excellent. Who is that? John, are you in here, sir? Step right up. John, that is a double rip, including Adrian Beltre and A-Rod. And it is numbered somewhere. It's out of 50, 30 of 50. Nice double rip. But I always gotta ask, you know, if you want me to rip it live for you, that I can do it. That I can do. Double ripper. We gotta rip both sides though, if we're ripping it live. So if you're in here and you want me to rip it live, just pop up in the chat and be like, all right, rip it up, James. Let's do it. We got Drake Baldwin on the rookie foil. Nice one there, the Braves. And Diamond Head Lighthouse. Sounds fun. There's a Bryan Cranston to the non-spot. Riley Green on the foil going out the Tigers. Got Kyle Tucker on the Ginter back mini. All right, there's a Willie Mack on the mini going out to, that's a short print mini going out to the Giants. Bryan Cranston to the non. And we got a Jackson Holiday on the filigree going out the Orioles. Yeah. I love the peer pressure from the chat every time I pull a rip card. Everybody's like, I want to see it. I want to see it. Just because it ain't. I want to do it too. I'm just as guilty. Right? There's a Graham McCray going out the Giants on the foil rookie, followed by a black border Joe Torre going out the Cardinals. There's Bryan Cranston going out to the Dodgers, or excuse me, to the non-spot. We have a Lindor on the chrome going out the Mets. Chrome mini. Zach Rischel on the foil going out the non. That was a flying fish. Boy, I really want to learn about the flying fish, but we can't. We got to stick to our rules. We set rules. We learned about what we were going to learn about, and that's what we're going to learn about. Matt Chapman on the Ginter bag going out the Giants. That is a Brandon Nimmo on the foil going out the Mets, and this is a short print foil of Mr. Andre the Hawk Dawson. Going to the Cubbies. Toof going out to the Stros. The Dumpa. There we got a Kirby Puckett on the short print Ginter bag going out the Twins. William Fickner on the foil going out to the non-spot with Grouper. It's Grouper. And there is a Bishop on the filigree going up to the non-spot. Musician of some sort. Andrew Bishop. Nice Ronnie Sano short print going to the Cubbies. And whoever that dude is. Goes to the non-spot. Ooh, that's actually a pretty nice auto right there. There is a Felix Hernandez on the foil, and we got a Sway. Auto. Radio Hall of Famer Sway. How about that? Well, that's probably a pretty decent auto right there. Go out with non-spot Andrew, so congrats on that one, sir. Really nice Sway auto for you. Well, at least that last box brought the heat, right? We got a Sway auto and then the double rip card out of that last box. So... let me get all this put away here. Can take just a second because Ginter's pretty assy to put away, to be honest. Yeah, I should have, right? I should have called him. Like, hey, Hawk, bro. I did a bad thing. I booed you in a Cubs jersey. Unintentionally. How do I want to do this? Okay, we're going to do it like this. Okay. Start out with our short print foilies. All right, we have a Hawk going off the Cubbies. Red Shane Dienst going out to the Cardinals, and a Ronnie Santo to the Cubbies. Then our refractors. Well, that was actually a short print foil right there as well. So we also had another short print foil. It's a Hideo Nomo going out to the Dodgers. And our chrome refractors, we got Nick Kurtz, rookie, to the A's. Aston going out to the non-spot, Verdes to the non-spot, and then Bobby Wood Jr. to the Royals. Foil filigrees. We got a Bishop to the non-spot, Jackson Holiday to the Orioles, Red Shane Dienst going out to the Cardinals, a Hunter Green to the Reds. We got a Goose Gossage to the Yanks, and a Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. We did get a green chrome Wes Bergman. It's out of 99. 72 of 99. And a badass orange filigree. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. That is number 9 of 25. Really nice card there. All right, our relics. We got bat relic of Randy Rosarina to the Mariners. There's a digital camo relic of Manny Machado to the Padres. We got a game-used bat relic of Andrew Jones to the Braves and Jim Rice to the Red Sox. Got some we also had a Yadi Molina going out to the Cardinals on the jersey. And framed mini autos, we got a Drew Romo going out to the Rockies. And a really nice Sway Callaway going out to the non-spot. Solid auto there. And then our double rip card we got was an Adrian Beltre A-Rod. That is going to the Rangers and is numbered 30 of 50 for you, John. Really nice rip card there, sir. All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll rip on 51-22, our second of the two Allen and Ginter breaks of the night. So, well, unless we can fill up that random, then we'll have some more Ginter to break after the break. So, see you guys back here shortly.
to the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business, no limit. I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night. Cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. dead real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stayed chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want to taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you want to hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want to taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you want to hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. Yeah, let's go.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we're back. We got the second Ginter break of the night. We're cracking a fresh case. Yeah. So let's do that because this thing takes up some real estate. Man, this is why I hate when they ship them in the... I hate when they ship them just in these... Obviously, they're a big case or whatever, but, you know, I mean, it just dings and then it rips the damn tape and it does everything else. I mean, obviously, that's still sealed over there, but, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Stop shipping them this pieces. I don't even know if we could have got this dumped on the other stage. The other stage, I had some troubles with that. Anyways, what are we doing here? What do we got going on here? We had a wonky box back. No. No. Man. Ginter's big ass boxes this year. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 here. Or 1 and 2 back here. 3 and 4 up front. 5 and 6 in the back. Wherever I roll, we'll break now. Fiver. So we're gonna break this back stack now. These this one will go Friday. Only got one Ginter tomorrow night because I forgot to list 2, to be honest. And this one will go tomorrow night. But we may do a live film. I might change up shit and try to do a live film when we go live tomorrow night. I don't know. Might be a bit taxing to try that, but. All right. Yes, indeed, Annie, back with printer. It's that time of the night. That time of night when we gotta listen to the printer in the background. Oh, I'm grabbing that like we can rip it without reading the list. All right, 51-22-2025 Topps Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks Allison M, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel S, the Red Sox Bill B, Cubs William R, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Steve S, Guardians Sean M, Rockies Allison M, the Tigers Jason C, Astros Daniel D, Royals Nicholas B, Angels Daniel D, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Allison M, Brewers Matt S, Twins David G, the Mets Justin B, Yankees John D, Hayes Ruth M, Phillies Bill B, Pirates Daniel D, the Padres Justin. I forgot your last initial. Giants Andy S, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Noel R, Rays Daniel D, Rangers John B, Blue Jays William U, Nats Matthew G, and the non-baseball spot going out to Andrew F. All right, here we go. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay. I'm trying to figure these things out. Ah, it's folded. There's the knife catches there. That's what's going on. Don't know why I just chucked that one full send with the regular box. Probably because there's like 2 of them fill up my little tiny garbage can over here. It's not really a garbage can, it's a USPS bin. Doubles as a garbage can. It moonlights as a garbage can. It's the unsung hero of the garbage can. Ginter brought to you by Quaker. That's a deep cut there, Andy. That's a deep cut there, bro. Or Amy. Yeah, Amy. That's a deep cut. AG brought to you by Quaker. It does look like the Quaker Oats dude. That dude right there definitely looks like the Quaker Oats guy. For sure it does. Quaker Oats dude getting some NIL out of this deal. You're hungry now? Walt? Or what? Walt? Yeah, Walt. Alright. My God. You had Ted Williams on the foil. Not the Red Sox. Hold on. Armageddon. Printer, you're gonna die, dude. Swear to God, man. One of these days, me and that printer are gonna fight. Alright, anyways. I would kind of like to learn about a kelp bass. How about you guys? Let's learn about a kelp bass. Alright. The kelp bass is so named because it grows primarily in kelp forest. The vegetation catches floating kelp bass larvae and cradles them until they develop into adult creatures. While these predaceous fish typically remain alone, they do form schools when hunting, an adaptation that helps them corral and contain other schools of prey fish. That's a lot of information. That's a lot to unpack right there, man. You got like kelp cuddling fish until they're like adults. You know, it's kind of like 30-year-old kelp bass living in the parents' garage, right? Still, and it's like, you know what? I'm good. Now we're gonna go out and terrorize the neighborhood. Something like that. Take notes. Kelp bass get cuddled by kelp. That's what we learned there. Alright, there's a Mellock going on the Giants on the short print. We got a Jacob Wilson on the Chrome rookie. Christian Campbell on the foil rookie going off the Red Sox. Junior Cammy Ginter back. And a McGriff short print going off the Cubbies with a Lauren Elena on the mini going off the non-spot. It definitely needs some, definitely needs some cliff notes on that one. Like, we need to unpack that one's like, should be like an A and B. Okay, so A, this is what the kelp bass. There's a lot of information in that one little paragraph, to be honest with you. Some big words, too. There's a Kumar Rocker Chrome Mini rookie, or Chrome rookie going out of the Rangers. And we got a Seth Lugo on the foil, followed by a Gilbert Black border, a Chad Gilbert musician going out the non-spot. Alright, there's There's a N22 Freddie Freeman going on the Dodgers. Yeah, Boogie. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier. That yeah, I was right. There's a Christian Yelich on the foil going on the Brewers. Black border Bichette Mini going out to the Blue Jays. $5 words. Some big ones. That's a tough one. It's the. There's Western Meadowlark. State birds. That's a state bird for Kansas. Lame. No. We might not learn about any other birds because we learned about the Iowa bird. That's all we need to know. Top tier coming at you from Iowa. So we're goldfinches. All right, we got a game used bat Pudge Rodriguez, and nice Jackie on the foil going on the Dodgers, with a Yogi Berra on the short print Ginter back mini. That was a Jim Rice short print Chris Sale on the Ginter back going on the Braves. Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie foil going off the Tigers. We got a Leslie Afrin on the mini. And Prepon. I don't know how to say her last name. Prepon? Grey Poupon? Excuse me. Laura Prepon. An actress. Foil filigree. And Mr. Larry Walker on the short print. We got it. Bob Gibson on the basement. Chef Reactions. He's actually pretty funny. We got Jackson Holiday on the foil going out the Orioles. And that's Paul Rust on the Ginterback mini going out to the non. There's Acuna Jr. on the rookie mini. Excuse me. Luis Angel Acuna. Got the big dumper on the foil going out the Mariners. Followed by Corbin Carroll on the black border. Willie Mack was a short print. And Lighthouse. Boston Lighthouse, Hull, Massachusetts. What? And there's a short print foil of Phil Rizzuto going out the Yanks. Nice short print foil, Phil Rizzuto. A little different in this box. That was facing forward. We got a JJ Bidet on the foil going out the A's. We got a Jeremy Pena on the mini. Followed by a Julio on the chrome. Pulled a nasty auto him earlier. Mr. Babe Ruth on the Ginter bag going out to the should be the Yanks, right? Yep. To make sure it wasn't Red Sox. Sometimes. There's a Yankees Noel foil rookie. What was his nickname? Somebody said earlier. Big Christmas. I didn't realize his nickname was Big Christmas. That's a good one for him. Got a Rhett Lauder on the Ginterback mini going out the Reds. And another Ripper. Jaron Duran going out the Red Sox on the Rip Cat. Alright, who's got the Red Sox? Bill! Bill, if you're in here, let me know. And if you want me to rip this Jaron Duran Rip card, it's out of $199. I would be glad to do for you. You just let me know if you're in here, Bill, and you want me to rip that. There's a foil. No pressure. No pressure. Pressure. No pressure. We got a Biggio on the foil filigree going out to the Stros. Ellie on the chrome. There's Mazeroski on the short print. Riley Green on the base mini. Logan Gilbert on the foil going off the Mariners. Followed by, that is Pink Sands Beach. Don't care. Therapy Bunny. And that is a DJ Khaled. Max Muncy on the mini. Sweet Kerry Wood. Alright, that'll do it for box 1. I'm serious. Therapy Bunny coming soon. Top tier. There's Jax. The non-spot. And Johnny Mize going out to the Cardinals on the short print. Sleeve mini trout. If you pull it out, especially mini trouts, ladies and gentlemen, you best be sleeving the trout. It's the rules, especially on mini trouts. Support, bunny. We got a Brandon Nimmo on the foil going out the Mets, followed by Oregon Western Meadowlark. Didn't somewhere else have a Western Meadow? We got to start paying attention. These states need to be more original. I feel like that we're doubling up on too many state birds here. Nice round sandal short print. We got Jazz. Every time I pull the Jazz, I think I was like, is that a rapper? Is that a rapper? No, it's just a Jazz Chisholm. It's a Ginter back. But yeah, we need more diversity here on these birds. There's a Fitzgerald, I believe a reality TV star on the Chrome Refractor, going out the non-spot. Michelle, I believe it's pronounced Michelle. My consigliere, Michelle. There's a Tony La Russa on the Ginter back. Why are those different colors? That's the piss yellow parallel. Interesting. That card looks Fran shitty. Just odd. Yeah, that wasn't. It's wah wah wah. All right, we got Alvarez on the basement. I'm trying, right? Are you not entertained? Why? But seriously though, why are they different colors? It's a Schneemann. This yellow. We got a King Felix on the foil going with Mariners. And Grouper. It's Grouper. That was a red Shanedeist. We got a Schneemann on the mini. Riley Green on the foil going out the Tigers. And there is a Carlos Correa. On the relic. You know what? I'm a dummy. No, you know what? I think they fit these. Alright, I'm pretty sure they fit those two. There's a N22 Machado going out to the Padres. Ooh, we got a green. That is a sweet green chrome Trout. Nice green. That's 17/99. Going out to Daniel. There you go, man. That's a sweet Trout. It's sweet. Juan Marichal short print. And a Carlton Fisk on the, what was it? Sit down. It's got a number. No, nothing to see here. And Mr. Grant McCray on the rookie foil going on the Giants. Saya on the Ginter bag going on the Cubbies. Nice Fergie. And Max Scherzer on the filigree going out to the Blue Jays. Raleigh Fingers. That is babyface Raleigh Fingers right there. Man. There's Jim Cott short print mini. And Zach Rochelle, musician, going off the non-spot. There's a Franchitti. I don't know how to pronounce it, so that's how we'll pronounce it. It's black border. I'm sure it's Franchitti. Got a Colt Keith on the Ginter back going out the Tigers. Turn your head and golf, please. There's a Ichiro on the foil going out the Mariners. Cam Smith on the mini. Larry Walker short print, and we got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the mini going out to the. That's the bloody scar pick, is it not? I feel like it is. Isn't that the bloody scar pose? The infamous bloody scar. Double sleeve the green one, Daniel. You're like, I want to get into be nice and safe, James. All right, we got a Jim Thome on the foil short print. Let's go with White Sox. Foily SP and a Drewski going out the non. Followed by a Lighthouse Scarred. We ain't got time to learn. We did all the learning we're going to do today. Maybe. There might be something that piques the interest here as we go through Mill Out short print. And there's a Cal Raleigh on the mini going out the Mariners. Got a Bo Bichette on the foil. It does have a bit of damage right there on that Bo Bichette foil, unfortunately. Warren Spahn on the Ginter back going on the Braves. I think that was actually a Perez. It was a Perez short print. We got Jace Young on the mini. And there we heave Brooks Lee on the rookie framed relic. Going out the Twins. Ethan Zahn going out to the non-spot on the foil. Nolan Shawnul get her back to the Angels. Beauregard's nice Judge chrome. That's a bag short print. No, yes, it is. Yep, 330. Matt Olson on the mini. Got Matthew Boyd on the foil going out the Cubbies. Luis Arias to the Padres on the black border. Beltre is a short print as well. And Flying Fish. I know it didn't focus, but that's okay. The fish was flying. Seen it once, you've seen it a million times. There's a Romine going out to the Tigers. We got a Hideo Nomo on the short print mini. And Mark McGuire. Alan and Ginter reminding you to eat your breakfast. Have some oatmeal. Just saying. Just saying. Nothing like a good rip and some oatmeal. Start your day. Throw a little cinnamon up in there. I wonder, is oatmeal like the main ingredient in some gruel? You know, like you see in like the shoddy ass prisons and movies, so they like white, slimy, chunky. It's definitely oatmeal and gruel. I gotta get me one of them powdered wigs, Andy. That sounds about right. That tracks, Andy. Alright, Bojack going out the Royals on the chrome. Mazeroski short print. Nolan Ryan on the mini chrome. Michael McGreevy. Old two-line on the rookie one. Whale Shark. We'll learn about. I mean, like, it's got to be photoshopped. I don't know. That's not helping your cause there, Manny. Just saying. All right, we got a Goose Gossage on the short print mini. Big dump up. And there is a Pujols chrome refractor. Going out the Cardinals. He's nice. There's Bergman going out the non, followed by Matty Chapman on the Ginter back. Johnny Bench is a short print. Tyler O'Neill. Gary Carpenter, the Tigers on the foily. There's a Stan Musial on the black border mini. Scott Boras. Boo. We should boo Scott Boras card every time there's a McGriff mini. Or short print Thurman Munson on the Yanks. And just saying, old two-line McGreevy. There's a Fitzgerald on the foil going out to the non-spot. And there's the old two-line McGreevy right there. Going out to the Cardinals. Mr. Michael McGreevy always signs his auto in two lines. Even on a mini. Black border Keen going out to the non-spot. Killer Brews a short print. And State Birds, Michigan. To Robin. There's a Gibson on the foil. Conine on the mini. Okay, I keep on putting those there, and that's not right to do. Stop putting them in the short print pile. We got a Chris Sale on the filigree going out the Braves. Oh, this short print. George Kirby, Ginter back. We got a Leslie Arfin. Not the greatest last name in the world. Sweet Sandberg. Joey Grazadai on the foil. going out to the non-spot. There is a Thorpe on the black border, going out to the White Sox. Puckett is a short print. And we got a Seahorse. Seahorse CL. I mean, we'll learn later about Seahorses. We got plenty of Ginter to get through, so we can't do all the learning today. Nimmo on the Ginter back. Yeah, no, 100% DAT. He's kind of a dick. Scott Boras. But really good at his job. So, I mean, can you fault the guy for that? I guess not. We got a Roger Maris on the short print foil going out the red side of the Yankees. Scott Boras. Johnny Bench short print mini. There's a Joe Morgan on the chrome going out the red. Nice Rizzuto short print. We got a Stephen Kwan on the mini. Seager on the foil going out the Dodgers. There's a Mackenzie Gore on the mini. The Russa short print out to the A's. Mason Wynn on the mini. Therapy Bunny. Alright, did cut right to the next hit here. That is going to be a Lawbutt. Mr. Lawrence Butler on the framed mini relic going out the A's. Powell going out the Nats. Just giving him to the Nats. He's on his own checklist. I mean, it's not really like it's... There's a Tigerfish on the mini. There's a Nick Kurtz on the rookie chrome going out the A's. Nice short print George Brett there, and that was a Rutschman mini. Got Tyler Fitzgerald going out the Giants on the foil. Brian Hayes, Ginter back. Luis Aparicio on the short print. We got Michael McGreevy mini and Wicked Cavs. Arfin is what you do when you have too much to drink. Indeed, it is, Andy. I can see that, right? That tracks. Three so far, DAT, I think. Got a double rip in in the break we just did. We got that Jaron Duran, and then I got a... I can't remember who I got earlier. Biggest auto so far, definitely that Sway auto. Oh, Andy. Andy would like everybody to know that too much learning can cause cranial strain and nighttime arfing. I appreciate you for the laugh, Sandy. Yeah, he does, Amy. He's not excited. I don't think he knows the holy hell. Well, he hates me because we're starting. Nick's starting to do. I might have put the cart before the horse starting the hockey breaks without. Yeah, we're digging ourselves a hole, and I got to start helping Sort to dig us out of it right now. I think is the only low-hanging fruit that's going to happen. There's a Mookie Betts on the Rainbow Foil. We're a little bit behind right now, and it's not his fault. It's just because there's too much coming in that one person can sort, right? So there's a Pujols on the foil going out to the. Actually, it's a chrome Pujols. Gaylord Perry on the short print going out to the Giants, and we got Stan Musial. But yeah, this is the Sleepy Trouts, ladies and gentlemen. We've been over it once. We've been over it 1,000 times. Just do it already. We got our Raffy Devers on the foil. Sunfish. That's an ugly ass fish, bro. I mean, is he got resting bitch face? Is that I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at here. I'm not 100% sure what we're looking at. Is he like giving grumbly face? Like, is that his mouth right there and that's his eye and he's like fucking mean mugging? Is that an ear? What is that? I'm not sure. Are those fins? I mean, we got to learn about it now. All right. One of the largest species of bony fish, okay, in the ocean, in the world. Largest species of bony fish in the world. Whatever that means, we'll put that one away for a minute. The ocean sunfish can weigh more than a ton and thrives in temperature and tropical waters around the globe. The thin, cartilaginous, there we go, creatures are sometimes found swimming on their sides, which, apart from looking rather strange, is thought to be a way for them to soak up more of the sun's rays. I don't know. I don't know. the printer did play. Yeah, I don't know about. I'm gonna have to think that one through for a minute. I mean, to know what we just learned about, I'm not even sure. I don't know. I just might have made everybody stupid. Why is Ginter putting big words? Yes, that's right, but not to be confused with the bony trout. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Phil Rizzuto, not to be confused with the bony trout. That is 100% for sure. That's a Ginter back. Lou Gehrig. Who'd have known that little, it looked little. All right, there's DJ Khaled on the mini. I mean, it looked little in the picture, but it's like a ton. Those bros they're big. And bony, apparently. And cartilaginous as well. That's a new word of the day. I do believe that means nimble. Spanish for a whale's vagina. There's a Roki Sasaki on the foil. Rookie going out the Dodgers. We got a Reese Hines on the black rookie. The black border. Yeah. We got the N22 Roki Sasaki rookie. Nice one there. Mrs. Olivia Dunn. And we got a Gunnar Henderson on the back rally going out the AAO. Yes, Andy, it's too bony. Yeah, don't order the sunfish. There is a Orlando. You can, if you do see bonefish on the menu anywhere, you can be like, well, waiter, is it cartilaginous? Have you deboned the sunfish? This I need to know. Nice Jackie on the chrome. So, I mean, before ordering the sunfish, I need to know two things. Is it cartilaginous? And have you deboned it? Because I have heard bony. I've heard that they're bony. I'm not going. I heard it on I heard it on a good source that they're bony and cartilaginous. I just need to know, how do you guys prepare your sunfish? It didn't say, Mark. It didn't say what it ate, though, either. Really? Right? It didn't? It didn't say what it ate. There's a foil L. You can go out of the reds. Pudge on the short print mini. Shane Halter on the Ginter back. Little Nolan Ryan foil going on the Angels. Followed by a Riley Green on the mid. Melot was a short print. And there's a Luis Angel Acuna mini. Nice Jackie. Emma Roberts. That is a chrome refractor of Emma Roberts. Actress, producer, collector. Paul Skeens on the foil going out the Pirates. Loggerhead Lighthouse. We'll learn about that some other time. And how about a Shohei Chrome going out Dodgers? We'll take that. Fred McGriff short print. Pujols mini Pujols. There is a Dave Winfield foil going out to the Padres. Tony Gwynn on the Ginter back mini. Larry David. We got Ben Rice on the mini. And Raffy Devers. Is that a short print? Nope. Alright, framed mini relic of Mr. Raffy Devers. Lots of trouts to be sleeving in Ginter. Better do it too, otherwise mini trouts will pop up everywhere. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen, for sharing. Mark McGuire on the black border. Fumblerooski. Honus Wagner on the short print. Of course, Ohio also has the Cardinal as a state bird. Like that's legit. We have it on a good source that 7 states. Dave did the research. 7 states have the Cardinal as their state bird, and I've pulled like 4 or 5 of them already. It's ridiculous. George Sisler going out to the so I'm gonna have to talk about the St. Louis Browns. It's foil filigree. They became the Baltimore Orioles, so Sisler's gonna go to the Orioles. I gotta do some looking at Sisler. I mean, maybe if not, then I don't know. We'll see. Should be though. DJ Khaled on the AG back and Wicked Caves. Let's look up George Sisler real quick just to be sure. I know the Orioles became, or the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles, but I want to see if he ever played for the Cardinals. I don't think he ever did. Nope. Went from the St. Louis Browns to the Boston Braves. To the St. Louis Browns to the Boston Braves. Played for the Washington Senators of 1928, which became the Twins. But yeah, he played for the St. Louis Browns pretty much his whole career. Oh my God. just kept scrolling back up. Never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, 12 years for St. Louis Browns, 3 for the Boston Braves, 1 for the Washington Giants. Became the Twins. So that is gonna go to the Orioles. Okay. All right. Let me get these put away, and we'll hit a recap real quick. Actually, I figured we were going to be running way further behind than we are with Ginter tonight. So, actually, my feels tell me that we did good on ripping the Ginter. Figured out a nice, steady pace. We learned a little bit. Man, Ginter's challenging to put away, that's for sure. Okay. We got our chrome refractors. We got a Mrs. Emma Roberts going out to the non-spot, followed by Albert Pujols, the Cardinals, Fitzgerald to the non-spot, and a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Foil filigrees. We got George Sisler going to the Orioles via the St. Louis Browns. We got Chris Sale of the Braves, Max Scherzer of the Blue Jays, Craig Biggio of the Astros, and a Laura Prepon going out to the non-spot on the filigree. Short print foils. We got a Phil Rizzuto of the Yanks, Roger Maris of the Yanks, Jim Tomei of the White Sox, and a Phil Rizzuto of the Yanks. We did get a sweet green chrome Trout. That is out of 99 going out to the Unhits. Lots of relics. Full-size relics. We got a Carlos Correa of the Twins, followed by a Gunnar Henderson on the bat relic going out to the Orioles, and a Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers on the bat relic as well. Framed mini relics. We got a Raffy Devers of the Red Sox, a Lawrence Butler to the A's, and Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. Then we got a framed mini auto of Mr. Michael McGreevy going out to the Cardinals. And a rip card. This is out of 199. There it is there. That is a Jared Duran on the Red Sox. Alright. I shall return here in about 10 minutes, and we will rip on our impeccable break for the night. So sit tight. 51-23 impeccable coming up next. And then we're going to end the night off with some Leaf Baseball Nation. Unless we can get that random to fill in the next 2 breaks. You got 19 spots in that random, 2 signed jerseys, 2 boxes, Allen and Ginter. Yeah, so get on it. If you guys want some random spots, grab one up. If we do fill it, we'll rip it tonight. Otherwise, it's probably going to rip tomorrow night. So I'll be back at 10.
Persons in different versions, each new update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Everybody in the world blind. Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? nothing wrong, I just need to carry on. Cause society's a myth, put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy, I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, oh. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to bring the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing ZP. We're back, ready live. We got 51-23. Impeccable baseball. Let's get it up. Gold bar time. Gold bar. Gold bar. We got 51-23, 2025 Impeccable. Full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael C. Braves, Dave S. The Orioles, Michael C. Red Sox, Joey W. Cubs, and Patrick M. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Ryan E. Guardians, Michael B. Rockies as well. The Tigers, Patrick M. Astros, Dave B. Royals, Cody H. Angels, Michael C. Dodgers, Gary W. Marlins, Rick N. Brewers, Gregory B. Twins, Timothy C. The Mets, Ted A. Yankees, Anthony O. A's, Cody H. Phillies, Rick N. The Pirates, Cody H. Padres, Juan O. The Giants, Corey H. The Mariners, Juan O. Cardinals, Terry H. Rays, Dave B. Rangers, Juan O. Blue Jays, William U. Nats, Juan O. The Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Adam S. All right. Let's go. Pacers. All right, we got an Augusta Ramirez silver to 60 going out the Marlins. And Dick Allen going out the Phillies out of 99. We got a hollow silver Colt Emerson going out the Mariners. That's out of 25. And then a Carter Johnson going out the Marlins on the watercolors hollow gold. It's going to be out of 10, 4 of 10 to be exact. Nice Johnson. That's a good-looking Johnson right there. There's a Mike Bowe going out of the Brewers on the hollow gold canvas creations. Going to the Brewers. It's out of 10. And sweet Big Cat. Mr. Andres Galarraga going out the Rockies. That is an impeccable leaders. Talking about batting average in 1993. Bro could hit the long ball and hit for average. I mean, it's a lost art, it seems like. 370. 370 in 1993. I want to, how many homers? Somebody should look up how many homers he had in 1993 as well. That is out of 93. Really nice Big Cat going out to the Rockies. I want to know. Because, dude, like, well, let's finish the box out first. We have a Sebastian Walcott on the hollow silvers watercolors. It's out of 25 going out the Rangers. And sweet James Wood. That's going out to the it's going out the Nats on the Elegance Jersey Autos hollow gold. That is numbered 4 of 10. I mean, what a box. What a box. We got a gold Johnson and gold Wood. I mean, what more can you... I mean, I'm not sure what else you want to ask for out of a box. Nice Paul Skeens gold here, although it's bittersweet when you see a paralleled stainless stars. Only one case ever have I had a parallel stainless stars and got a jumbo materials in there. So we might be looking at 2 stainless star case, but that's a really nice Skeens. Oh, never mind. Pump fake. I forgot that the star in the background is team colored, right? So that's just Pirates. That's out of 99. Never mind. Jumbo material back on the board. Oh, Dave, you only had 22 homers in 93? I don't need to look it up then. Only had 22 homers. I would have not guessed that. Especially not playing in Colorado. Big Cat. Oh, pump fake. Here we thought it was back on the board, and now there's another stainless stars there. That's the parallel stainless stars. So that means that jumbo material back off the menu. Fresh out of jumbo materials. We got a Travis Mazzana on the silver to 60 going out the Guardians. Boo on the jumbo material. No getting the jumbo material. Better be a gold bar in here then. There's a Cliff Lee on the hollow silver. That's out of 25 and going out the Guardians. CJ10, Mr. Chipper going out the Braves. That is out of 99. Cole Young on the Elegance Jersey Autos hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25. Probably a nice chunky patch there as well, going out the Mariners. We got a Brody Brecht to the Rockies on the hollow silver indelible ink. That's out of 25, 24 of 25 to be exact. Bryce Elder's going out the Giants on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That out of 99. Sweet Paul O'Neill going out to the Yankees on the Impeccable leaders. Talking about 359 batting average is 94. He's like, you're not getting me again this time, Big Cat. Taking it. It's out of 94. Sweet, the 93 and 94. Ooh, this is nasty. That is a Cal Ripken Jr. Impeccable lumber stick. It's going to be a game used bat there in there as well. That is out of 91. Odd numbering, yes. It's going out of the O's. Congrats on that one, Michael. Michael C. And our parallel stay in the stars is going to be a Roy Halladay going out to the Phils. That is a purple. I believe the purples are going to be out of 25. Yep. 23 of 25 on the purple Roy Halladay stay in the stars. Final box here. It's gonna have our gold bar in it. We're just indeed gold bar to make it up for it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that. Receptacle. Get it pre-made the receptacle for the gold bar. We're all set. All right. We got George Lombard Jr. on the silver to 60 going out the Yanks. Dante Nori to the Phils on the out of 99. We got a Simo out of 60 going out to the Angels. It's a silver to 60. Christian Moore. And Luke Keyshaw on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. Okay, I need to open up some of those batches. Batch. We're not going to take them out of there. Alright, we got Spencer Arrighetti going out to the Astros on the Jersey Autos Hollow Gold. That is out of 10. And Kyle Teal on the Howell Silver Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the White Sox. Really like that Bobby Richardson. It's a good looking card. I've pulled it before. Love it. It's, Hollow Gold Immortal Ink going out to the Yankees on the Bobby Richardson. Bookend numbered 1 of 10. Sweet Bobby. And man, this is also pretty freaking sweet. Going out to the Cubbies, that is a Impeccable Lumber Sigs. Mr. Sammy Sosa. Been on a heater pulling Sosa autos. I think that's the third one in 2 days. Making me jealous, every one of them. That one is out of 99 going out to the Cubbies and Patrick. Badass Sammy. Lumber Sigs. Alright, now we got our gold or silver bar. It is going to be a silver bar. That's okay though. It's still a $100 card. Most of these sell for around there or whatever. That's a Tommy White going out the A's. That is out of 25, 17 of 25 to be exact. Come on. Like a glove. Alright, we're going to recap this right now because I'm just going to put it away. That is a Tommy White on the silver bar going out of the A's. That is numbered 17 of 25 with 1 troy ounce of .999 fine silver in it. So, congrats to the A's and Cody for that one. Alright, then we have our bases. These are 99. Dante Nori to the Phils. Chipper Jones to the Braves. Dick Allen to the Phillies. And we have our silvers. These are out of 60. Christian Moore to the Angels. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. And Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. Then we got 2 hollow silvers. These are out of 25. Cliff Lee to the Guardians, and a Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners. A hollow gold Canvas Creations, Mike Bove to the Brewers. It's numbered 4 of 10. We got the hollow silver Brody Brecht indelible ink going out to the Rockies. That is number 24 of 25. Watercolors, we got a hollow silver Sebastian Walcott out of 25 going out to the Rangers. And a hollow gold Carter Johnson to the Marlins. That's out of 10, 4 of 10 to be exact. Stainless Stars, we got a purple Roy Halladay. That's going out to the Phillies and is going to be out of 25. And then a baseball Schemes. This is out of 99 going out to the Pirates. Nice Schemes. Our Elegance Jersey Autos. Okay. Elegance Jersey Autos. So these first few are out of 99. Bryce Eldridge, the Giants, and Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Then hollow silver out of 25. Cal Teal, the White Sox. There's a redemption for Cole Young to the Mariners. Hollow silver as well. It's going to be out of 25. 2 hollow golds that'll be out of 10. 3 of 10 on the Spencer Getty to the Astros, and a really sweet James Wood, 4 of 10 going out to the Nats. Impeccable Lumber Sigs got a couple of really nice ones. Sammy Sosa out of 99 going out to the Cubbies. Game used bat, and also a game used bat on this Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. out to the Orioles. That one's out of 91 though. The Immortal Ink, Bobby Richardson hollow gold. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10 and going out to the Yanks. And then we have our Impeccable Eater Sigs talking about the 94 campaign of Mr. Paul O'Neill going out to the Yankees. Led the league in average of 359. That's out of 94. And the big cat, Andres Galarraga to the Rockies, led with a 370 batting average in 93. So that is out of 93. Some nice autos there. Mark, it's about half full. I think there's 18 teams left in that random. Probably it won't fill tonight. It'll fill. We'll rip it tomorrow. No biggie. No biggie. So, all right, guys. I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some Leaf Baseball Nation in break number 5124. So sit tight. I shall return, and we'll have some Leaf Baseball Nation to it.
Been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down, stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning, got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clear. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave.
playing to win, we ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I can feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately, to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not Let's go. That you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race start. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Gun Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, guys, we're back. We're ready. We got one final break for you tonight. Leaf Baseball Nation. It's probably the longest Leaf break of them. Well, it's got the most cards, I think, in a 12-box box. I'm sure I think there's 13 cards in each box. Something along those lines. Indeed. 12 cards per box. Relist. We got 51-24, 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation full case. Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Tim C, Orioles as well, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Dan K, Guardians Joseph D, Rockies Michael E, the Tigers Jason C, Astros Bradley N, Royals Dan E, the Angels Michael E, Dodgers Elaine R, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Charles K, Twins Elaine R, the Mets Tim C, Yankees Elaine R, A's Tim C, Phillies Thomas M, the Pirates Dan N, Padres Elaine R, Giants Bradley N, Mariners Charles K, Cardinals Jeff M, the Rays Elaine R, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Brad L, the Nats Jeff M, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B. I did. Some Baseball Nation. As always, we'll get them all open here. As always, there's a list in my Leaf listing. In my listings, there's always a list. In my listing, there's a list. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In the description of the listing, there is always a list of where players go for each Leaf set. And we stick by that list. So every player will go to wherever they are allotted on that list. General rule of thumb with Leaf is when the set releases, active team for active players. Longest tenured team for retired players. Now there's a few exceptions to that rule. Very few. But the list is always in the description of the video for you to look at and know before you bid. So we will go by that list 100%. I am going to open up that. I got to get my spreadsheet open for that. So it's been a minute since we ripped some. It's been a couple weeks since we ripped some Baseball Nation. But just to make sure it's up there and we have it and all this good stuff. Okay. Good to Gosif Brosif. So no, all the non-autos are going to top loader during the sorting process. So we got Dylan Dreeling on the blue shimmer. That is out of 7. Going out to the Rangers. George Walcott on the pink shimmer. That's out of 6 and going out to the White Sox. And then we have a Max Clark on the green shimmer top 100 die cut. That's going out to the Tigers. That is out of 5. We got Eddie Murray on the, I believe this is going to be a 101. That's a silver sparkles. Oh, it's not a 101. Well, anyways, it's out of 8. It's going out to the Orioles. Then we have a black sparkle strikeout machine, Boston Bateman. That is a 101 going out to the Padres. No guaranteed 101s in this set, so any of them that we may find, we will bag them. Not tag them, because my stickers aren't here yet from Mexico. All right, we got a green crystal, Hagen Smith. That is a, orange crystal, Hagen Smith, MLB top 100 going out to the White Sox. It's out of 4. Followed by, here's our autos. We got Trey Phelps out to the unaffiliated. That is a blue crystal. New Dawn, that's out of 7. And a purple lava, Levi Sterling going out to the Pirates. That out of 8. Then we got a purple shimmer, New Dawn, Bryce Meckage on the Brewers. That out of 8 as well. And Rafael Flores, still a Yankee in this set. Still a Yankee in this set. That's a blue shimmer, New Dawn, that's out of 7. Then we got a Rock Chalowski on the purple crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That one's out of 8. Yeah, all purples are at 8, so we're going to go 8, 7. And this is nasty. Pete Rose going out the Reds on the gold prismatic Saturday in the park with the inscription 4,256, meaning how many hits he had in his career. That is going to be a 1-1. Pete Rose. Pretty sweet one there going out the Reds. Nice. All right, David Cone. Where does David Cone go in this one? I believe it's Mets, but we will make sure. No, where the hell is he? There he is. Mets, yep. That is a green prismatic David Cone. That's out of 4. And we got the Pure Hitter Purple Sparkles Acetate. Miggy Cabrera going out the Tigers. It's out of 7. And a CJ Kafis. That's unaffiliated, right? Nope, Guardians. Oh, yeah, CJ Kafis Guardians. That is a blue shimmer top 100 out of 7. And a bonus baby Purple Sparkles, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That's out of 8. We got a Carter Holton on the blue prismatic New Dawn. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 7. We got Chris Cortez on the purple prismatic strikeout machine. That's out of 8 and going out to the Angels. To the Royals, we got a silver shimmer, David Shields. To the Royals. That one there out of 15. We got the green lava, Anderson Brito on the New Dawn. Anderson Brito going out to the Astros, right? Yeah, I always forget him, and there's that other guy that I mess up on, and he goes to the Orioles, and I always say Astros. That's why I always got to look for him. That's out of 5. Dontrell Willis to the Marlins on the pink sparkles Saturday in the park. That is out of 6. Then we got a Brendan Summerhill on the silver prismatic going out the Rays. That is a New Dawn and is out of 15. Sweet Josie. Mr. Jose Canseco going out the A's on the orange lava. That is out of 4. And our 2 for the show, Miles Bailey, Jace Lavalette. That's going out to the, that's going to have to be random between Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. Make sure that this, I can't remember if this was, yeah, Jace Lavalette and the Guardians, and Miles Bailey in the unaffiliated. So, same college for those two, but out of 5. Green Lava, so we're going to have to random that one between the unaffiliated and the Guardians. Alright, 1 and 2 to Miles Bailey in the unaffiliated, 5. 1, 2, and 3 to Miles Bailey in the unaffiliated, 4, 5, 6 to Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. It was a very good roll, but it was a roll. Deuces. That's going to go out the unaffiliated and Miles Bailey. Yes! Mid 95, 655. Everyone's numbered. Every card's numbered. Pretty much every Leaf card's numbered. We got from every set. Jose Rijo to the Reds on the silver prismatic strikeout machine. That's out of 8. Isn't there great? No, there's not. There's a Sam McDowell going out to the Pirates, right? Guardians on Sam McDowell. On the orange sparkles, that's out of 4. And Jefferson Rojas on the green prismatic MLB Top 100 to the Cubbies, that's out of 5. We got Pete Rose on the green shimmer going out to the Reds. That is a 1 of 1. I think all Pete Roses in the set are 1 of 1s. So, as normal, I can't wait to get the sticker. I don't know that we're going to go back to bagging and tagging every Leaf one, man. That burns through some stickers. We'll see. Avar Arquette on the silver prismatic going out to the Marlins. It's out of 15. And Samuel Basayo on the pink lava MLB Top 100 going out to the Orioles. That is a 1 of 1. Always works best if you put it in that way. That's what she said. She might have said that. Uno de uno. Alright, that's going to be a 1-on-1. That's a gold shimmer strikeout machine. Jurangelo Sinche going out to the Mariners. Another Uno de Uno. If nothing else, Baseball Nation definitely hooks up the 1-on-1s. The non-guaranteed 1-on-1s. We got a Ben Hess on the silver crystal bonus, baby. Let's go on the Yankees. Ooh, that's a shit top loader. That is out of 15. There's an Owen Hall of the Tigers on the purple crystal strikeout machine. That is out of 8. And a pink prismatic Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Ron Guidry to the Yanks on the blue prismatic strikeout machine. Should be out of 7. Or 6. 6? Yeah, all the other blues are out of 7. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna put it in. Who cares? Ooh. It's a pretty good one. It's a nice one. This is the Octography. Doc Gooden, Mets, Brett Saberhagen, Royals, Dave Stewart, A's. In this one. I don't even have to look at that. Yeah, A's in this one. David Cohn to the Mets. A Jose Rio, Reds, Roy Oswalt, Astros, Bartolo Colon is Guardians in this one. I'm 90% sure. Yep. And Felix Hernandez, the Mariners. That is a gold sparkles 1 of 1. Right there it is. So we're going to have to head on over to, it's very hard to see that 1 of 1 numbering on this one. We're going to have to head on over to random.org to get the randoming done on this one. Those are sweet cards. Okay. Let me get the random set up here real quick, and then we'll let you know how we're doing it. Okay. It is a sweet card, man. I love those octographies. Those are sweet. All right, here we go. We're going to start on the front of the card, and we're going to go top to bottom with the numbering, and then we'll turn it over back and continue. So 1 to Doc Gooden and the Mets, 2 to Brett Saberhagen and the Royals, 3 to Dave Stewart and the A's, 4 to David Cohen and the Mets, 5 to Jose Rijo and the Reds, 6 to Roy Oswalt and the Astros, 7 to Bartolo Colon and the Guardians, 8 to Felix Hernandez and the Mariners. So we need a roll of 5 or better for the dice. That is 7. So that's how many times we're going to random the list. I was not saying that dice roll was it. Anyways, we're doing this on random.org. The dice roll is how many times we random the list on random.org. So follow me on over the computer screen here. Und. We got, I'm making sure everybody can see it just fine. Okay. All right, we got a list of all 8 numbers. We are going to random this list 7 times. Whatever number is on top after the 7 randoms, we're going to match it to the player, and that's the team that gets the cards. Good luck. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Card number 1. That's the 2nd time in a row. Number 1 has won those. As you can see right there, I did random the list 7 times, like the dice said. Number 1 has won that, and 7 times on the random, like the dice said. So let's go back on over to here. Don't got to count down to the card very much, because card number 1 is going to take that. Doc Gooden and the Mets will take that. Doc Gooden and the Mets will take that. So that's pretty sick 1-1 right there. Going to the Mets. Yeah, I can't figure the mix either. I mean, 90s pitchers, I guess, maybe? But Bartolo Colon's a little, I mean, yeah, Bartolo Colon and Felix Hernandez throw me off on that just a little bit. Front makes sense. I mean, kind of all 90s pitchers. All right, Ryan Sloan on the Silver Sparkles going out to the Mariners. It's out of 15. Followed by John Smoltz on the Purple Crystal Strikeout Machine going out to the Braves. It's out of 7. We got a Tyler Bremner on the Orange Lava New Dawn going out to the Angels. It's out of 4. We got a Cruz Schoolcraft on the Silver Prismatic New Dawn going out to the Padres. It's out of 15. Bryce Eldridge on the Purple Crystal Top 100 die cut. It's going out to the Giants. It's out of 6. Pink Crystal. Sweet Griffey Jr. on the Red Crystal. Saturday in the Park going out to the Mariners. That is out of 2. Really nice Griffey there. To the Mariners. Erod. That's Emmanuel Rodriguez going out to the Twins on the Pink Lava Top 100 die cut auto. I do believe all those autos are 101s. Nice, going out the Twins. Then we got a Monster Milam going out to the unaffiliated. The next Altuve, Purple Lava. That is out of 8. And we got the LFG acetate die cut of Mr. Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates. These are a little cumbersome to get. There we go. Those are all out of, that is out of 15. I guess it's a silver prismatic, we'll say. Manuel Rodriguez going out to the Twins. Another Manuel. That's a green prismatic. Saturday in the Park. What the hell? That is out of 5. Then we got the Pier Hitter Blue Sparkles acetate or clear. Bill Madlock. That is out of 7. Mr. Madlock is a pirate. 99% sure. Yeah, Pirates for the Bill Madlock. That is out of 7. And a triple, Emergence 3, Walker Janik, Astros, Malcolm Moore, Rangers, and Jacob Kozar, Guardians on the Silver Crystal. That is out of 15. Needs to be ranked. A lot of triples in this one. These Emergence 3s, I don't think any of them are all same team on these Emergence 3s. All right, we got 1 and 2 to Walker Janik and the Astros, 3 and 4 to Malcolm Moore and the Rangers, 5 and 6 Jacob Kozar and the Guardians. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to Malcolm Moore and the Rangers. All right, Travis Mazzana on the purple prismatic pure hitter clear. That's out of 8, going out to Guardians. Trey Morgan to the Rays on the purple shimmer New Dawn. That's out of 6. We got Zaire Hope on the silver prismatic or silver shimmer New Hope. That's going to the Dodgers out of 15. We got a Darryl Strawberry on the silver prismatic Saturday in the Park out of 15, going to the Mets. Tyson Lewis on the silver sparkles New Dawn, going out to the Reds. That's out of 15. We got Dean Moss on the blue sparkles pure hitter, going out to the actually that is that's a hollow blue. Or I can't remember exactly. I think there's hollow blues and blues. Hollow blues are lower numbered. Anywho, it's out of 2, and that's going out the Rays. 1 of 2 on the Dean Moss. And a sweet Cam Caminiti on the blue crystal top 100 die cut going out to the Braves. That should be a 101 as well. As, like I said, all of these top 100 die cut autos are 101s. Alfredo Santa going to the Braves on the green crystal. That is out of 5. All right, the LFG Brady Abel going out to the Brewers. First rounder for the Brewers. It's out of 10. That is a crystal LFG. Kellen Lindsay on the purple crystal Saturday in the Park going out to the Dodgers. That one out of 8. Then nice black 101 Jim Cott. That should go to the Twins. Yep. That's a black prismatic Saturday in the Park. That is going to be a 101 as well. Nice. And our Emergence 3 is going to be a Jace Lavalette, Ava Arquette, Cruz Schoolcraft. So, Guardians for Lavalette, Marlins for Arquette, and Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. That is a blue crystal. It's going to be out of 7. One and 2, Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. 3 and 4, Ava Arquette and Marlins. 5 and 6, Cruz Schoolcraft and the Padres. That was a 1. That's going to go out to Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. Bryce Rayner on the blue sparkles pure hitter clear. It's going out the Tigers. It's out of 2. And Josue DePaula on the silver crystal MLB top 100 die cut. It's out of 15. Dodgers, if I didn't say that. Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers on the green crystal New Dawn. That's out of 5. We got a Leo DeVries on the crystal pure hitter acetate going out to the Padres. Still Padre in the set. It's out of 15. That is a red sparkles Ben Hess going out to the Yankees. That's out of 2. strikeout machine. There is a Cash Mayfield of the Padres on the silver lava strikeout machine. That's out of 15. Jose Rijo going out to the Reds on the pink lava strikeout machine. That one's going to be out of 5. Then we got a Hagen Smith bonus baby pink crystal going to the White Sox. It's going to be out of 5 as well. Or that one's out of 6. You know, that's annoying that they got some different numberings on some of them pinks. All right, we got a Dean Moss on the crystal peer hitter acetate. That is going to go off the Rays. It's out of 15. Galen Culpepper on the silver crystal Saturday in the Park going out the Twins. That is out of 15. John Smoltz, nice one here. I believe this is going to be a 1-on-1. It's an orange lava strikeout machines. Going to the Braves, Los Bravos. No, it's out of 4. It is actually numbered. And here's one we don't have to random. Pretty nice one as well. It's Travis Bazzana, Jason Churio going out to the Guardians on the 2 for the show. Pink Shimmer, that is out of 6. Brendan Summerhill on the orange prismatic New Dawn going out the Rays. It's out of 4. We got Connor Griffin on the pink sparkles bonus baby going out the Pirates. That's out of 6. James Tibbs on the hollow blue. I can't remember if it's hollow blue or platinum blue on these ones. There's blue and then like hollow blue. I think it's blue and hollow blue in this set. There's a hollow blue crystal. James Tibbs going out to the Giants. Still a Giant in this set. It's out of 3. Believe he's still a Giant in this set. For me, anyways. Yep. All right, we got Trey Savage on the silver shimmer bonus baby going out to the Blue Jays out of 15. We got a Jurngelo Sinche on the LFG die cut going out to the Mariners. That's out of 15. And Charlie Condon on the green lava MLB top 100 going out to the Rockies. That is a 1-on-1. Nice. Bag it and tag it. Well, we ain't going to tag it. We're going to bag it. All right. Caleb Lamavita on the silver sparkles New Dawn going out to the Nats. That's out of 15. Gary Matthews going out to the Cubbies on the orange sparkles. That's out of 4. I misspoke. Yeah, he goes to the Giants. Longest tenured team. Yeah, he goes to the Giants. I'm sorry. The Sarge. He goes to the Giants. I think you knew that though, Bradley. Sorry about that, man. Sorry to misspeak. He is longest tenured team, Giants. We got a Luke Holman on the orange sparkles going out to the Reds. That's out of 4. You know what? That might be a red sparkles. No, that's orange. Yeah, no, that's orange. We got Devin Taylor going out to the A's on the silver sparkle New Dawn. That is out of 15. And then nice Jesus Mate on the silver prismatic top 100 die cut. That's going to be a 1-of-1 as all the auto top 100 die cuts are. Except for that one. Never mind. That's out of 15. It's going out to the Brewers, though. Really nice Mate. And sweet Johnny Bench on the green crystal pure hitter acetate. Going to the Reds. That is out of 4. We're just going to put them over here. We're going to put these up here. Got a Luke Holman on the silver lava going out to the Reds. It's out of 15. Quentin Young to the Twins on the blue lava. New Dawn. That's out of 7. We got a Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated on the pink lava. That is out of 6. Trent Carraway on the orange lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. We got a Wellington Herrera on the red sparkles going out the Rockies. Going to be out of 2. Hagen Smith on the hollow blue. It's either that or platinum blue. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm not going to go pull up the Excel spreadsheet to see, or the the Leaf spreadsheet to see. Anyways, we'll just call it hollow blue for now. Actually, I think it's platinum blue. It doesn't matter. It's one of the two. It's a something blue sparkles MLB Top 100 die cut. That's a 1 of 1 Hagen Smith to the White Sox. A lot of non-auto 101s come out of Baseball Nation. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the silver sparkle New Dawn. It's going to be out of 15. Got Theo Gillen on the silver crystal bonus baby going out the Rays. That out of 15. We got an orange crystal, Chris Cortez, the Angels strikeout machine. That's going to be out of 4. Carter Holton on the silver lava to the Braves strikeout machine. Should be out of 15, but these strikeout machines have weird numbering. Nah, it's still out of 15. We got Kevin McGonigal on the blue crystal Saturday in the Park going out the Tigers. It's out of 7. And sweet Josue DePaula on the orange prismatic pier hitter acetate going out the Dodgers. That is out of 3. 4 boxes left here. We heave Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the silver prismatic New Dawn. That's out of 15. Followed by a Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies as well on the red shimmer strikeout machine. That is out of 2. We got Gavin Grayhovac on the blue crystal New Dawn. That's going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. We got Jonah Tong on the silver lava going out, a New Dawn going out to the Mets. That is out of 15. Then we got a Griff O'Farrell on the pink prismatic New Dawn going out to the Orioles. That's out of 6. Really nice black shimmer Cam Caminiti top 100 die cut. Pretty sure that's a 101. Of course it is. Let's go with the Braves. Sweet. Dylan Dreeling on the purple shimmer going out to the Rangers. Should be out of 7. Or 8, rather. Sorry. It's out of 8. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the gold lava. New Dawn. That's going to be a 101. I honestly forgot how many 101s Baseball Nation spews out. A lot of them. There's Password Garcia. Mr. Yostingston Garcia going out to the Red Sox. On the blue crystal pier hitter. Clear. That's out of 7. We got Seaver King on the silver sparkles going out the Nats. It's New Dawn. Silver Sparkles New Dawn. It's out of 15. Got Travis Mazzana on the blue shimmer going out the Guardians. That is out of 7. And Connor Griffin on the purple lava bonus baby going out to the Pirates. It's out of 8. Alright, blue sparkles, New Dawn, David Shields going out to the Royals. That is out of 7. Got Braden Montgomery on the pink shimmer bonus baby going to the White Sox. That's out of 6. Theo Gillen on the blue shimmer top 100 die cut. That's out of 7 going out the Rays. We got Jace Lavalette on the purple prismatic New Dawn. That's going out the Guardians. That's out of 8. We got a Password Garcia on the Silver Sparkles bonus baby going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 15. Nice Rentaro Sasaki on the Blue Sparkles Pure Hitter Acetate going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 7. Giancarlo Cinche on the Purple Prismatic Strikeout Machine. That's going out to the Mariners. That's out of 8. We got a Tyson Lewis on the Pink Crystal Pure Hitter. Clear. Going out to the Reds. That's out of 6. James Tibbs to the Giants on the Green Crystal bonus baby. That is out of 5. And Franklin Arias on the Silver Sparkles Top 100. It's going out the Red Sox. Silver Top 100s might just be, well, of course, that one is a 1-1. See, I'd be second guessing from the last one that wasn't a 1-1 auto Top 100 die cut. I just feel like in this set, those are wonky, right? Those, I just feel like that's all wonky. The numbering's wonky. It's not the same. Never did really figure it out. Sweet Sonic Boom. This is an SP auto. It's going to be out of 10s. Jeff Bagwell, the Stro is really nice. Or it's out of 15, rather. 10 and 15. No parallels of those. And we got a Adam Serwanowski, Tyson Lewis. That is going to be between the Dodgers and Serwanowski and the Reds and Tyson Lewis. So that's a Silver Lava out of 10. Oh, excuse me. No, it does say, never mind. It does say Cincinnati on the card. This one's going to go to Cincinnati. It says Cincinnati on the card. They started putting that on these ones. That was before the Serwanowski trade, I do believe. So, yes, that will absolutely go to the Reds. It says Reds on the card. So that is out of 10. It says Cincinnati on the card. Out of 10. Got a Bryce Meckage on the Silver Lava going out to the Brewers. New Dawn, that's out of 15. Got Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated, on the Silver Lava New Dawn, that's out of 15 as well. And Kevin Alcantara going out to Cubbies on the Red Crystal Top 100 die cut, that's out of 2. Nice Jaguar. And Charlie Sheen to the Guardians on the Silver Prismatic Strikeout Machine. Out of 15. Just a bit outside. We got Devin Taylor, nice color match to the A's on the Green Prismatic New Dawn. That's out of 5. We got a Shedry Vargas on the Silver Crystal New Dawn going out the Rangers. That's out of 15. Jeff Burrows of the Rangers on the Orange Lava Saturday in the Park. That might be a 1-1. Nope, it's out of 4. Shedry Vargas on the Blue Shimmer New Dawn is going out the Rangers. Out of 7. Chuck Knobloch on the Blue Crystal going out the Twins. That is out of 7. Andrew Salas of the Marlins on the Silver Prismatic New Dawn. That is out of 15. Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Still a Padre in this one. That's a Silver Sparkles. That is out of 15. And Charlie Condon on the Purple Shimmer New Dawn. That's going out to the Rockies. Color match to the Rockies as well. Shocker. Oh, we got to get that out of there. No, that came with it. It had some shrapnel in there, but we got it. That's going to be out of 7, 8. It's purple, not blue. Oh, yeah, color match. We knew that. Last box. We got a Seaver King on the Blue Prismatic going out to the Nats. That's out of 7. And Emmanuel Rodriguez on the Orange Shimmer Top 100 going out to Twins. That's out of 4. Sweet Bobby Witt Red Crystal Saturday in the Park going out to Royals. That's out of 2. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. on the Silver Crystals. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. The Luke Dickerson LFG acetate die cut going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 15. Peyton Tolley on the green shimmer top 100 die cut to the Red Sox. That's out of 5. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Nice one there. That's a silver crystal strikeout machine. That is out of 15. Ryan Waldschmidt on the green sparkles pure hitter. Going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 5. Then Sal Stewart going out the Reds on the blue prismatic top 100. Now that one is out of 7. Then we have a silver lava, Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. Out of 15. Sweet Fergie going out the Cubbies on the blue crystal strikeout machine. That is out of 7. And our final card is going to be an Emergence 3 triple auto Ben Hess for the Yankees. It's blue sparkles. It's going to be out of 6. Or 7, rather. Ben Hess to the Yankees. Giancarlo Stanton to the Mariners. And Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Dude, when I rip during the day, I got this thing going right here. It's just, I don't know, man. It's like a knife is in my back and twisting every time I move that arm. I'm trying to push through it right now and not complain, but you know what? I failed. All right, we got it's an annoying pain, right? All right, I got 1 and 2 to Ben Hess and the Yankees, 3 and 4 to Giancarlo Stanton and the Mariners, 5 and 6 to Trey Savage and the Blue Jays. Good luck. That is a 3. So that's going out to Giancarlo Stanton and the Mariners. Charles. Mars. All right, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away, and then we'll hit a recap, and then we are a wrap for the day, which I am I'm good with. It's been a long day. Been a long day. Did a live fill earlier today, along with the pre-sold next day break of Ginter. Then did the makeup National Treasures full case in that same stream as well. Then Nick did a couple hockey breaks after that. And then you got me back here finishing up 6 baseball breaks here tonight. So a full day hit top tier today. All right, let's go with all of our silvers. These are all silver parallels. They're out of 15 different insert subsets and all in different parallel subsets, but they're all silvers out of 15. We got a Will Gasparino unaffiliated, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Leo DeVries to the Padres, Andrew Salas to the Marlins, Seaver King to the Nats, Carter Holden to the Braves, Theo Gillen to the Rays. We got a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, a Devin Taylor to the A's. We got a Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Ben Hess to the Yankees, a Brendan Summerhill to the Rays, and a David Shields out to the Royals. In our purples, these are all out of 8. For the most part, there might be like 1 out of 7 in there or something like that, but for the most part, most of them are out of 8. We got Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Giancarlo Stanton to the Mariners, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Monster Milam to the unaffiliated, Owen Hall to the Tigers. There's a Bryce Mekich going out to the Brewers, a Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and a Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Blues are going to be out of 7. We got a Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies, followed by a Sal Stewart to the Reds. We got a Chuck Knobloch to the Twins, a Shedrick Vargas Rangers, Travis Mazzana Guardians, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Ron Guidry to the Yanks, a Rafael Flores to the Yanks, and a Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. Pinks will be out of 6. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Jose Rio to the Reds, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Dontrell Willis to the Marlins. Greens are going to be out of 5. We got James Tibbs to the Giants, a Alfredo Santa to the Braves, Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins, Anderson Brito to the Astros. Oranges are going to be out of 4. We got a Jeff Burrows to the Rangers, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Luke Holman to the Reds, a Gary Matthews to the Giants. We got a John Smoltz to the Braves, and a Jose Canseco to the A's. All right, then this conglomeration of mess. All kinds of different shit going on in this one. All right, Pure Hitter Acetates. We got our green crystals. These are out of 4. Johnny Bench to the Reds, really nice one there. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Then we have a pink crystal, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, out of 6. A blue crystal, Justinson Garcia to the Red Sox. That's out of 7. A blue sparkles, Bill Madlock to the Pirates. That's out of 7. We got a orange prismatic, Josue DePaula to the Dodgers. That's out of 3. And a Dean Moss on the silver crystal. That's going out the Rays. It's out of 15. And we got our LFG die cuts, Wyatt Langford to the Pirates, out of 15. And a Brady Abel with the crystal going out the Brewers. It's out of 10. Multi-autos. We got a Ben Hess, Giancarlo Sinche, Trey Savage. That is out of 7. And in the random, that went to the Mariners and Sinche. We got a 2 for the show. Adam Serwinowski, Tyson Lewis going out the Reds. That's out of 10. We got the Sonic Boom, Jeff Bagwell going out the Astros. Really nice one there. That's out of 15. We got to the Guardians, Travis Mazzana, Jason Churio. That is out of 6. A Jace Lavalette, Ava Arquette, Cruz Schoolcraft out of 7. In the random, Jace Lavalette and the Guardians won that one. Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. That one's out of 15. And in the random, Malcolm Moore and the Rangers won that one. Then we got our green lava, Miles Bailey, Jace Lavalette. That is out of 5 and going to the Guardians and the unaffiliated, and Miles Bailey won that in the random. 1 of 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a healthy amount of 1-on-1s. 14 of them to be exact. So to the ticker we go. That's going to jump us to 1,260 1-on-1s on this very channel since January 1st of this year. And counting. Keeps going up. Keeps going up. All right, here's our non-auto 1-on-1s. All these stamped numbered 1-on-1 on the back. We got a Boston Bateman to the Padres. Pete Rose to the Reds. Samuel Basayo, Orioles. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. A Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. And a Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. And these are all autos, also stamp numbered 1-on-1 on the back. Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. Jace Lavalette, the Guardians. We got a Jim Cott for the Twins. Cam Caminiti, the Braves. A Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. A Giancarlo Sinche, the Mariners. We got a Pete Rose out for the Reds with the inscription 4256 about his hits and the octography, rather. Doc Gooden, Brett Saberhagen, Dave Stewart, David Cohn, Jose Rijo, Roy Oswalt, Bartolo Colon, Felix Hernandez. Really hard to see the 101 right there, but it is right there. You can see it. That in the random, Doc Gooden and the Mets won that one. So congrats on that one for you, Tim. All right, that is it for the night. It for the day, man. That's a long day. Actually, my day's not done. I got about an hour and a half left of shit to do. That I don't have to do, but you know what? If it doesn't get done, it gets pushed off to tomorrow, and I ain't going to have time to do it. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now. Glutton for punishment over here. All right, guys. Thanks for a sweet Ginter release day. Fun ripping. We'll rip that random tomorrow. There's still 17 spots in it. It'll definitely fill out by tomorrow. So that random is definitely ripping tomorrow night. If you want to grab a spot in it tomorrow when you're bidding or whatever you want to do, that random is ripping tomorrow. So more of the same tomorrow. A lot of good breaks. And then as we move into the weekend, as always, good breaks here at Top Tier. So I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same channel. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.